Hello, 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 y'all, and oh my god, what a week has this been. We are going to have a super duper uber special stream here tonight because you know why? We have a lot of reason to celebrate. Hello, oh my god, why can't I see the screen? Hold on. Hello. Hello, Croco. Hello, Nick. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. And as I said, today we have a lot of reasons to celebrate. Let's start with the biggest one, the one that gives me personally the biggest joy, which is after a year and a half of streaming, I have finally became a YouTube partner. This has actually been a huge team effort on our end this week, and I want to thank you all for like pushing on Discord and kind of spreading the word out. And we were able to collect. I think like 2 days ago we were on 975 followers, and I posted on Discord, and all of you just came together and we made it. And within I think a few hours we patched through the 1000 subscriber threshold, and it's been absolutely amazing. I got accepted to the program. What does this mean? It means that now I can first of all collect paid subscriptions. So if any of you somehow wants to subscribe, I will start providing extra value for people who are paying members compared to those of you who are not paying members. I haven't decided which special perks I'm gonna give, but it's gonna happen. And second of all, I'm gonna start getting paid per view, which why not? Who doesn't like getting paid per view? Why not? Nick says, you got that in 1.5 years. I didn't get it in 7 years. Well, Nick, I will teach you my little trading secrets. I already started giving you tips, and you saw that they're working. I gave Nick tips how to increase his YouTube viewership, and it helped. Don't spill the secrets here. If anyone wants to know the secret sauce, I will tell him. And Adi says, Omer is gonna be a true YouTuber. Yahoo! I am. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Some other exciting news is that today is going to be the last stream of Hunky City. Guys, we've played this game for what, 3 months now? And we are reaching the conclusion. We are about to basically finish all of the different landmarks, which will allow us to finish the game and move on to the next game. And we will talk about the next game when it comes. But also I know a lot of you here somehow came here because of the very, what's the word for it? Because of the attention grabbing title I gave this stream. So here we go. As a big thank you for being loyal supporters and helping me reach through the threshold, I wanted to give something back to the community. It's almost Christmas. I just became a YouTube sponsor partner, which means that I might start getting some revenue. So I'm like, why not spread the love? So what we're going to do today, we're going to do a special giveaway. This is the first time that I'm doing something like that on my channel. I will choose 2 different lucky viewers, and I'm going to gift them with a copy of Hunky City free of charge. Now, the way it's going to work is I have the rules listed here. This is the first time that I'm doing something like that, so you're going to have to be very patient with me. So, here are the preconditions. I'm going to repeat it every now and then during the stream. So here are the preconditions for the giveaway. You have to be over 18 years of age. Sorry, the game has not safe for work content, and I'm not gonna provide this to minors. You have to have an active Steam account, because I can only gift Hunky City to an active Steam users. So you will have to have an active Steam account and be willing to provide it to me, assuming that you win. All right. Second, you must be a follower. You can follow us on YouTube, you can follow on Twitch, but you have to be following on one of these channels, and I will check this. Don't think that I won't. And last but not least, you need to be a member of the Discord channel, all right? Because I will be announcing the winner on Discord, and you need to be a member on Discord to win. Now, here's the juicy part. How do we participate? How does the game work? So here how I thought to do it, and correct me if you feel like that's stupid. I mean, you can correct me, I'm not gonna change it. But the way that it's going to work, throughout the stream, So basically I will have a pool of names, and in 2 weeks from now on Christmas, on the day after Christmas, because it needs to be a gift, I will generate a random name out of that list of names, and that name will receive a copy of Hunky City. In addition, there's going to be a secondary list, and this list is of people who have subscribed or are currently subscribed to my channel, which means that there are people that have paid at some point to watch VideoHamster's productions. So I will do another lottery out of that list of names, and one of those people will receive an additional copy. All right? So that's how it's gonna work. If you want to participate, so what you need to do, there are 2 tiers for participation. There are people who participated in the live stream, and in the live stream, just tell me that you want to participate, and also write in the comments who is your favorite character from the Mr. Rio world, which includes Hunky City, Dead Dating, and any other games that Mr. Rio created that I can think of. Who is your favorite character? Who is your least favorite character? Who do we just fucking hate? I can tell you mine, but we're gonna go over it later. And just write it in the chat. I will collect names after the stream, and if somehow I missed your name, you can always reach out on Discord, make sure that I inserted you. This is the first tier. If you were active on the chat, if you participated during the stream, you get 3 different names in your lottery, which means that you will appear 3 times, increasing your chances of winning by how much percentage? Increasing it by 200%, but you have 300% of success. All right? 300% increased chance of success. The rest of you, those who unfortunately missed the stream and are too intelligently lazy to click over and join us, don't worry, you can still participate in the lottery. It will be active. I think I will close it down on the day before Christmas, by December 24th. You can comment on this video, which will be posted on YouTube. Just comment it the same thing. Who's your most favorite character? Who's your most hated character? And I will enter you to the list. You will receive 1 entry. So make it beautiful. I'll tell you what, I'll make a deal with you. If you wrote a comment that I really like, if you gave a really good juicy explanation why you don't like the particular character or why you do like a particular character, I will give you two entries, just because I'm nice that way. Let's read some of the comments. Bro has a movement detection orb. I do, Nick. I have been upgrading my stream. I don't know if you noticed, but I have a new background. This beautiful thing. Right now, I bought it. It actually arrived today. I bought it on Amazon, and my husband doesn't know that I did it, and he fucking hates that I make drastic changes to the living room. So right now I still haven't nailed it to the wall. I glued it with like duct tape just for him to come, see that it's aesthetic, and then maybe give me a go whether we can keep it or not. So yeah. Let's see, what else? So I'm very excited about that. I'm constantly upgrading my stream. I'm constantly adding new fun features, including this. Look at this. Wait. I can do it better. Oh, for dramatic effect. I love it. Listen, I'm getting better at this YouTube thingy, at this streaming thingy. Also, what did I want to do? Omar, don't choose me, please, because I don't want. Okay, Eddie, I won't choose you. No worries. We can do a members only chat in Discord. Oh, yeah, actually, if you guys know how to set this, I will be more than happy. In the Discord server. Yes. How do I pin messages on phone? I'm always on PC. I have no idea. All right. Nick, if you guys want to take this, I will love it if you do. It will be amazing. That's for that. So I will lock the participation on December 24th, 2024. In case you're watching it in the future, it's no longer available. And I will announce the 2 winners on December 26th, the day after Christmas. So you can jingle your bells with Hunky City. All right. So that was this announcement. I'm trying to think whether I had any other good news to tell. I've upgraded my lights. I'm a YouTube partner. we're finishing Hunky City. Oh, at the end of Hunky City today, I've created a Hunky City character tier list ranking, which I will post here. Good thing you reminded me. I will do a summary of Hunky City because we played this game for a long time and it deserves the proper respect. And once we are done, we will start ranking the character. And after we finished ranking the characters, you can agree or disagree with me on chat, obviously. And once we're done with that, we'll talk about my final impressions from both games, Hunky City and Dead Dating. So we can do a final farewell for both games and move onwards. And we'll also talk about what moving onwards mean. So anyway, I'm putting the link in the chat here. If you guys want to participate, this is an actual public tier list. So if you guys want to give your opinion as we're playing, as I'm ranking, you can do your own list and we can compare notes later. Excusez-moi. That will be awesome. But for now, hello Elton, how are you? Welcome to the giveaway stream. I just gave the instructions, so I'm not gonna repeat them until we're actually gonna do the next tiers. But just know that today we're feeling very shimmy lucky, and if you want to participate in the lottery where we will be handing 2 copies of Hunky City, just drop in the chat who's your favorite character from Hunky City or Dead Dating, and who's your most despised character from Hunky City and Dead Dating. If you're not sure who the characters are, I just put in the chat link a link to the tier list where you can see all the characters, and just basically write it in the chat and I will add you to the list. 1 or 2 winners will get a free copy of Hunky City. Speaking of Hunky City, I've been chatting enough and now it's time to actually start doing things. The Geeky Bear Cop, Gary, we love him. He's your favorite one? And who's your least favorite one? Who is your least favorite one? And wait, Elton, I'm already adding you here to my good boy list. Elton, I need your full username. Let's see how I get it. I can copy it from here. Booyah. So Elton, you are on my list to become a... What is wrong with me? I can't finish a sentence today. That's what happened when I'm multitasking while trying to do stuff. Not sure what's going on here. Hello, Shifting Res, how are you? So Elton, you are in my list. And one of you will be the winner to get a free copy of Hunky City, because why not? Why not? 'Tis the season after all. 'Tis the season to be generous. Elton Caps. My least favorite is the rich guy Trent. Yes, yes, we all know Trent. We all know Trent. Alright, the rest of you who are currently watching and are not sure what's happening, if you want to participate in the lottery, all you need to do is to drop a comment in the comments telling us who's your favorite character from Hunky City / Dead Dating and who's your hated character from Hunky City / Dead Dating. And I will announce the winner in 2 weeks from now, after Christmas. Alright, enough with that. Let's start our goodbyes from Hunky City, that beautiful game that has kept us company for 3 months now. We only have 1 eligible bachelor left to romance. So we already romanced Stepdaddy, we romanced Cole, we romanced Hassan, we romanced Juan, we romanced Carlos, we romanced Gary, we romanced Mateo. No, Mateo is the only one that we still need to romance, and as you can see we are very close to romancing him. We have Trent that we already romanced, and we already had some agreement here that it's not such a popular character. We've had Jordan, which we romanced last stream, which was a very sweet and heartfelt romance. And Kai as well, we romanced him last stream, which was endearing. So, what is our goals here today? What do we call a complete ending of the game? So, Not only are we going to romance everybody, but we're also going to complete all of the missing CGs and all of the missing quests. All right. So for us, we have 3 quests to complete, 3 achievements to complete. For Stepdaddy, we have this, which relates to watching TV with him. For Cole, we have none. Hassan, we have none. Juan, we have none. Carlos, we have none. Gary, we have... So Gary, I don't know if you noticed, we still haven't dated him. So I wasn't sure how to actually date Gary, but I read and I know how to do it now. So we're going to do that. And Mateo, we have two achievements with him. Jordan, we completed, and Kai, we completed. Okay, we're very close. Also, we... Yeah, I think we're almost done. I'm not entirely sure. There might be some tricky thing here. We'll see. Oh, hello, Alfredite. How are you? How's life been? We are doing a giveaway stream today. If you want to participate, write in the comments who is your favorite character and who is your least favorite character from Hunky City, and also why. Always Trent. Always Trent. The cop guy is his name is Gary. All right. Where do we want to start? Let's start with Mateo. All right. We are currently 18 with him. Let's see if we can pick it all the way up to 20. Thursday is his day off, so we can still invite him on a date if we want to. Let's try to give him a little ring-dingy and see if he's available. If he'll holler at our caller. Where are you, Mateo? There you are. Remember, Mateo is being dubbed by a creepy old man. I don't know why, probably because of his creepy eyes. No one answered the phone. Okay. We missed our chance with Mateo. Let's just pretend that we need to do more stuff for Cole because I'm just smitten with him. Yes, Cole. I wish they would have given him a bit more character development because he's very underdevelopment in my opinion. But he is an Irish dream, not gonna lie. I also hooked up with an Irish guy this week, so... I mean, an Irish mood. Blah, 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 blah. What was I gonna do? Okay, so Mateo is out of the question. So I vote that we'll just go to our apartment and take a long nap. Stepdaddy is thirsting for us. We will sleep with him before the game is over again. Don't worry, I promise you that. But not now. Good morning. Making breakfast. Yes, I'd love to. Breakfast will be ready in a minute. Okay, so we are having breakfast with Stepdaddy. Now, this is usually the time where we go to work to play the Tetris. But I don't know if you noticed, I made some progress offline. We have enough money to enjoy life without having to play Tetris. So instead, we're just gonna be chilling with Stepdaddy and watching TV with him. Lois is here. Lois, what show are you watching? I'm watching the news. Why? Let's watch TV together. Then I'll watch with you. Sure. Ooh, Bruto and... I don't know this guy. They're characters from Dead Dating, the previous game that we played. Oh, there's a same-sex ballroom dance competition. That's interesting. You two have great chemistry. Are you a couple? Of course not. He's my student. I have more admiration for my master than romantic feeling. So, are you both single? Absolutely. Nobody can tie me down. I'm like a comet in the sky. A comet in the sky. I'm getting Galinda vibes. This guy is so narcissistic. Is he? I think he's just a simple fool. Quite endearing. Huh. Really? You're terrible at judging people, kid. Huh. Because I'm still young. Notice how each of us has a different laughter? So I pass the time watching TV with Louis. With Louis's company, even watching the news became enjoyable. Alright. How do we spend our days? We have 3 achievements. Let's see. Aphrodite is saying my favorite is Louis and my list is Trent. Yes, Trent is indeed our least favorite. It's been a consensus so far. So Alphonse, I am Aphrodite. I am just adding you here to our little lottery list. I will be announcing the winners after Christmas. Aphrodite Ravel. You have been added to the list. And Alton, hello, hello, hello. Alton, you're already in the list. And Chieftain Raz, do you also want to be included in the list? Let me know in the comments if you do. All right, let's take a short nap. Yes, we have a husband to catch, and you know who our husband is? Actually, is this enough? Let's go to the police station. Yes! That's odd. Why are you standing outside the police station today? Are you on guard duty? Alton, your favorite character is here. And your favorite character is narrated by Barney the Purple Dinosaur. Actually, I'm waiting for you. I was wondering if you might pass by today. Waiting for me? Waiting for what? Well, I wasn't sure if I should tell you something, so I thought you happened to come by. I'll tell you. So if I hadn't come by, then I wouldn't have to force myself to tell you. Alright, so what is it that you wanted to tell me? I wanted to ask, would you be my special friend? That's so direct. No direct at all. I've been hesitating for a long time. I've never had a boyfriend, so I don't really know how to handle this. What's your answer? Guys, do we accept? No, Gary, not poor Gary. We love Gary. And we love him so much that we're going to accept his dating offer. Yes! Of course, I'd love to be your boyfriend. This is so great. Oh, look at this. He's so cute. Aw, this is such a sweet moment. We love Gary, our big purple dinosaur. I love you. You love me. Homosexuality. Mama said that we can play. She don't know that we are gay. We love you, Gary. You silly thing. I'm happy too. Gary, hold me a little lighter. My bones are about to break. Sorry, I'm just too excited. Gary, kiss me. I'm not convenient on the street. Let's wait until we're back at my place. Oh, Gary, you big self-loathing gay. We love you. Gary and I hugged on the street for about 10 minutes until one of his colleagues reminded him to let go of me. Also, kissing he's too awkward about, but hugging us for 10 minutes, that's chill. My police officer boyfriend, we just unlocked it. In this city, I found myself a giant, warm, bear-like police officer. Aww. Police boyfriend. This city is truly amazing. Wait until you cheat on him and he turns up in your house uninvited and you can't call the police because he is the police. I'm just kidding. I'm taking it to a very dark place. Ignore me. Why am I in such a dark mode today? Any fufu? We are officially... we've officially unlocked Gary's last quest. We did, my police officer boyfriend. Now all we have left is 3 achievements on our end, which I know one of them, probably the second one, is ending the game. I'm not sure what the third one is, so we'll have to see. And we have one with Stepdaddy, where we need to see him. We need to watch a whole bunch of TV with him. Also notice that we completed all of the different citizens in Hunky City, which unlocks a special scene that I haven't watched yet. So we have that to look forward to. Let's go take a nap. A much earned nap. And we're going to take such a long nap actually that it's going to be a 7-hour nap. Yes. And now that we've done this, we can go to the Hunky City Park at 1 a.m. The park? Why? Well, I just happen to need to use the bathroom. And before I do, I can already tell you that this allegedly should have a very spicy scene, which means that I'm turning on the censor bar. For those of you who wants to see the uncensored pictures, as always, the uncensored pictures are in the Discord. The link is in the description. You can click the link, ask to be included in the Not Safe for Work channel. You need to be 18 and above. And as always, if you're loving the stream, don't forget to hit that like button. It's really helping. Subscribe so I can grow and thrive, and follow us on Twitch. It really helps. I love all the love that we get from you guys, and I will provide all the necessary porn for you guys. Alright. Are you ready to go and check what's happening in the Hunky City bathroom at 1 a.m. in the morning? The public toilet is unexpectedly clean, but I don't need to go to the toilet right now. Let's go. No! Did I miss something? Wait. I have been deceived. Someone told me that that's how you unlock the scene. Maybe I came at the wrong time. Wait. Oh, sorry, it's at between 10 and 11 p.m. Oh, that is an early orgy. Okay, so no need for a censor bar. Sorry about that, y'all. So let's just dive right in. We'll go home. What else do we do? Let's hang with stepdaddy. Sorry, let's sleep 1 more hour. Let's eat with stepdaddy. Yum, yum, yum. I love to eat. And let's sleep for 1 more hour. We are going to sleep a lot this stream because we might just need to pass some time. Luis, what show are you watching? Okay, let's watch TV together. Ooh, I haven't seen this. This is new. There are rumors that the Rose Gang is involved in loan sharking and violent debt collection. Citizens are advised to avoid any financial dealings with gang-operated moneylenders. Ooh, we already had some interaction with them, including Augustine, which you guys voted him as the Hunky City character, which you would most like to see a romance option or at least sex option, which I agree. Augustine is... Wow, that's scary. You better never borrow money from gangs. No, I don't have the guts for that. Huh, good. Sometimes being a coward is a virtue. Well, thank you for the compliment. So I passed the time. All right. How many movies do we need to watch with Lewis? All right, we'll see. Anything else we can do? No, we'll just have to sleep. And we said it's between 10 and... is this enough? No, that's between 10 and 11. Let's sleep another hour. And let's go to the park. A bit of an early time for an orgy, but... Alright. Let's... Sorry guys, I don't know if it's gonna work or not. I'm gonna put the censor bar just to be on the safe side. And as always, if you want to see the non-censored pictures, they're in the description and on the Discord. You can ask to be included in the Not Safe for Work channel. You need to be 18 and above. Also, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe to the channel, and just be awesome people in general. Let's go to the public restroom. The public toilet is unexpectedly clean. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was unexpected. Guys, do you know who's here? Which is very funny because he was a part of the survey that I did. I didn't know that he's gonna be there. This is Jimmy from the coffee shop. Jimmy has a naughty side to him. Jimmy was the second most like person that you said that you want to have a sex thing with him. And what do you know? He's right here. So let me just take a screen grab of this for Discord. I didn't realize something was here. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, why isn't it working? Hey, 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 hey. All right. Wow, I can see a handsome guy on it. I'm so lucky. So I just watched the show silently. It was my lucky day. This city is full of surprises. Well. I thought that we're gonna witness a massive orgy, because this is an achievement that you unlock when you collect all of the citizens of Hunky City. So I assume it's gonna be a group activity with everybody from Hunky City. But I guess my mind just travels too far. Alright, let's see if we unlocked the achievement here. We did! Glory Hall, so we have 2 achievements left to uncover. Alright, so what we're going to do, we need to pass time until Thursday, where it's Mateo's day off. Let's just pass some time. 8 hours. Making breakfast, yes, I'd love to. Stepdaddy's cakes. Let's chill with him by the TV and see if we're gonna get a new scene that we haven't seen yet. About the TV. Luis, what show are you watching? I'm watching the news, why? Oh, hello, hello, hello.
71 just redeemed, take it off, baby.
You naughty, naughty man. Alright. So we have this. Blinkman, how are you? So we have a little achievement for a little redeemable thing in the channel for me to take my shirt off and play topless for 10 minutes, which, sure, why not? Why not? Hey Google, set a timer to 10 minutes from now. So this is me, my topless body. I've been going back to the gym, so I'm building a little nice arm here. So, hi Thunder God, how have you been? Welcome to the very special stream. And for those of you who are just joining, we have a giveaway at the end of the stream. You can apply anytime throughout the stream. Just type in the chat who is your favorite character from Hunky City / Dead Dating, and who is your most hated character from Hunky City / Dead Dating, and I will add your name to the list. And after Christmas, I will hand out 2 copies of Hunky City. So you need to have a Steam account for that. Yes. So welcome to the stream. And if you want to participate in the competition, just let me know and I'll include you to the list, to the lottery drawing list. Meanwhile, we are about to finish Hunky City. Ooh, I haven't seen this yet. Wrestler Henry has reportedly gone missing again, the 2nd time this year. Let's hear what his colleagues have to say. I don't get it. Why go missing? Maybe he can't handle pressure, so he escaped. Then he should change jobs. He might not even be able to handle the pressure of making choices. Poor guy. Okay. You'd never guess it. He looks so tough. Kid, a person's ability to handle stress has nothing to do with their appearance. That's true. My stress tolerance is strong. Oh, we'll see about that. Yes, please observe me closely. Huh. So I pass time watching TV with Luis. Blah blah blah. When are we going to unlock the achievement of watching all TV with Luis? Ah, that's so annoying. What do we need to do now? What do we have left to do? We literally have nothing left to do. So let's just sleep a whole bunch of time. I wonder if we'll go to the Glory Hall now, if we're gonna see anything new. Let's go to the Glory Hall here and see if we can see something new. Sorry guys, I'll add the sensor bar here because sensitive eyes. Thunder God, you are doing good, just got off work. Was it a stressful day at work? Oh yes, same scene again. I never got the TV achievement because it's kind of random and I keep getting the same TV clips over and over again. You only get the achievement after you see all the clips. I know, how many clips are there? I heard there are like 7 or 8 of them. I honestly don't know where I'm at. But yeah, it's kinda an unfair achievement. And I don't think it even shows, I don't think you get any juicy scene from it. So we might bail on it, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. Stepdaddy, watching TV with you, it's so much fun. Louis, what show are you watching? I'm watching the news, why? Let's watch TV together, sure. Oh, we already had this. Rugby sensation Carl signed a multi-million-dollar contract with Hunky City team at over 30 years old. Wow, this sounds like an inspiring story. But for those of you who haven't played Dead Dating, Carl is one of the best romances in the game, and I highly recommend. I highly recommend that you play Dead. By the way, Binkman, did you play Dead Dating? I think Dead Dating, it might be better than Hunky City, but that's debatable. And like Carl is pitch. If you say so, that this must be true, blah 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 blah, not interesting, we already did this. Do we have anything to do here? No. 12 hours passed. Let's eat your cake, stepdaddy. Jordan and Kai. Ooh. Thunder God. I remember that you loved Jordan. I didn't remember that you loved Kai. Interesting, because they're like very minor characters in Hunky City, so I'm curious what making you... I mean, I like them, and I thought the Jordan romance was very sweet. I'm curious what makes you like get extra mushy with Jordan and Kai. Let's watch some TV with Stepdaddy. Again? Oh man, we just had Carl. At least make sure that you don't get 2 consecutive shows at the same time. fine. Okay, we did that. Let's go to sleep. God, I can't believe this is how you need to do this. It feels wrong, but okay. The way they play hard to get it, love the chase. Who played it hard to get? Well, Kai did mug us when we just started dating and we had to go through a whole bunch of loops just to start romancing him. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, something new, something new. Oh, Rex? The CEO of Rex Pharmaceuticals recently announced his complete handover of the company and retirement. Wow, so impressive. Retiring so young, he must have made a lot of money, while I can't even afford rent. Cry me a river. Don't envy others. Maybe he went through a lot of hardships. Maybe he just got lucky. Maybe he just got shot in the street by a very handsome guy. What do you say? Is Rex gonna be gunned down by Luigi? I don't know, you tell me. Either way, that's his life. We just need to focus on living our lives as well. As long as you're better off today than you were yesterday, even just a little bit, you're moving towards a better life. Speaking of, Luis, you're retired too, right? Huh. Let's just say I'm one of the lucky ones. Huh. Alright. Alright. We all love... What's his face? We all love Rex, but come on. Okay. 12 hours. Then... 10 hours. We are just sleeping and watching TV with stepdaddy. Sleeping and watching TV with stepdaddy. I want to finish this achievement. Yes, I want to see something new on the TV. If it's Carl, I'm gonna be angry. It's the gang. We did the gang. We did the gang. Okay. Alright guys, it's Thursday. And you know what Thursday is? Thursday is Mateo's day off. So let's call Mateo and see what he wants to do. Wait, I wrote here somewhere. Where's all the things that we did? We already took Mateo to the bay, we took him to the park, and we took him for dinner. Let's invite him somewhere else. Somewhere nicer. Someone cheaper. I don't want to spend my hard-earned cash. Right? Hey Google, stop. Okay, basically this is the part where I'm supposed to put on my shirt, but I like the breeze, so I'm just gonna stay with it until I feel like we're done. Hey darling, what's up? Nothing special, just wanted to see what you're up to. I'm off today, he's just chilling at home. Let's invite him. So, do you have time now? Wanna go out with me? And remember, Mateo, I've given him like the voice of the pedo elderly guy from Family Guy, cause that's how I perceive him. Sure, where do you want to go? I'm gonna take you to... did we watch a movie together? I'm gonna take you to watch a movie. Yes. How about we go see a movie? Okay, I'll see you later. And we're watching Dead Dating. I really don't understand this movie. I didn't get it either. Why didn't they reveal who the killer is? It's an open ending. You need to finish what you start. How can you have a beginning without an ending? That makes no sense. Now this is kind of like a tongue-in-cheek wink to how you play Dead Dating, that you need to play the game over and over again, because if you don't do a specific set of rules, you're not going to find out who the killer is. So any of the other romances that you're finishing will give you a little hint of the story, but won't give you the complete picture. So it's funny because most people finish the game and they're like, I have no idea what the fuck happened here. So yeah. Every movie has its own style. Watching a movie and not feeling like you finished it, it's so frustrating. It sure is. Mateo kept complaining about the open ending, but seeing him rant like that was really amusing. Let's see. Did we get any point from Mateo? What? We didn't get a point from him? Fuck you, Mateo. Let's call him again. Where is it? Fucking Mateo. Ah, that annoying creepster. Such a hustler. Hey, darling, what's up? Come, come. I'm forcing you into a date. Bitch, you better love me. I'm freaking lovable. Oh my god, there's nothing we can do? What time is it? It's 4. We need to wait until 5. Okay. And then we'll take him to the fanciest restaurant, even though he, God knows he didn't earn it. Fine. Let's call him now. God, I can't believe I have to spend so much money on freaking Mateo. A guy that I'm not really attracted to, and he's giving like creepy vibes. That's why I gave him the creepy voice. My apologies if there's any Mateo fans here, but I never clicked with the guy. Yeah, I'll have to take him to a fancy-ass restaurant. I'm a bit hungry. How about we go to Baristas? Okay, I'll see you later. Yeah, yes. Whew, I'm full. This restaurant food is just too weird. Why, don't you like it? Some dishes should be made the right way. Why make them weird? But cooking is all about trying new things. Otherwise, how would we discover new dishes? That's true. I don't want to try strange things. Let's not come over here again. What? Looks like Mateo has strong opinions about food. Let's not come back to this place next time. Fucking Mateo. I don't know how to pronounce. Wait. Chief Train Raz. He's a brat. I know, he's a freaking brat. And let's see. Mateo! Oh, I freaking hate you. I freaking hate you. I freaking hate you. Okay. Let's call him one more time. Let's hope that he at least loved the fucking go-go show that we're gonna take him to. Swear to God. Freaking hate him. I hate you. I hate you. Hey darling, what's up? Chilling at home, invite. Oh, no. No, that's not what I wanted to click. That's not what I wanted to click. Clickety 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 click. Okay, let's invite him. Let's take him. Oh, I need to wait an hour before I can take him to the go-go show. Let's go home. Let's sleep an hour. Let's hopefully now I can invite him. Mateo, you better be going with the flow. Lol, this guy's like, why is he calling me every hour of the... I'm hinting that I'm a bit desperate. Alright? Nothing wrong with being desperate and calling your significant other 4 times a day, 5 times a day, 7 times a day. That's completely normal. 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 There's a Go-Go Boy show going on right now. Should we go for it? Okay, I'll see you later. Let's hope that he at least likes this. Wow, this show is really good. He doesn't like it? Why are you so unenthusiastic? Actually, they once tried to recruit me. Really? So you didn't take the offer? Of course not. If I had, I'd be the one on stage dancing, and you'd be watching from down here, wouldn't you? I didn't expect Mateo has been recruited before. Being a go-go boy must have suited him. Please, please tell me that you liked it. Oh, he liked it. He liked it, people. And because of fucking Mateo, I need to go and do some mini games now. Fine, I'm not gonna be too angry. Because I do like the mini games. And let's sleep though. 8 hours. Talk to Louis. Have dinner with breakfast with Louis. And let's sleep for 2 hours, and yeah, I'm gonna go to Beowulf, and we're gonna play some Tetris, dear people. But it's not gonna be just any Tetris, it's gonna be topless Tetris. Alright. Tetris, here we go. Alright. Sorry guys, I'm gonna be super focused on Tetris. If any of you want to write in the chat while I'm playing Tetris, you're more than welcome to. I'll read your messages after I'm done. Yes, I'm that into Tetris. Fudge. Alright. So this goes here. Oh fuck, this is not the right time to get. I'm getting all the right dice at the wrong time. Thank you. Look at me, look at me. I'm so good at Tetris. Oh, will I be able to pull it here? I don't think the game will let me, so I'll just put it here. And this will have to wait for a different round. I'll rescue this cube eventually. Guys, this is not my game. I'm not living my hashtag best self. My hashtag most authentic self. This will go fine here. This will go here. This will go here, 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 here. Man, oh man. Can I put this here? Will this do me good? No, 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 this is the worst thing I can do. The worst. Oh yeah. Yes! Guys, look at me. I'm so good at Tetris. Look at me. Look at me. I'm so good at Tetris. So much better than you. I can do things with my Tetris no person should be able to do. God damn it. God damn it. Don't rain on my parade. Oh man. Fine, we'll do this. Now I'm getting it. Seriously? This game is just jinxing me today, okay? I refuse. Fuck it. Fuck it. I refuse to cave in to this game's tremendous pressure. Damn it. Damn it to hell. Okay. Slightly better. Improving slightly. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there, people. Yes, we are so there. Oh, look what I'm getting here. Yes. 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 Oh, fine. 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 Yeah, I guess we can do this. And I'm just gonna count on the fact. Yes, good. Good. Guys, we are on a roll. Look at me. Making us income. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm gonna feed this whole family. I'm the bread earner in this relationship. Here. No. Yes. Ah, so annoying. Oh my god, I can't believe I did this. Such a wasted. I need a very specific piece. If you can't provide me this piece, I will be pissed. Ah, fine. I give up. I give up. This is not gonna be my perfect game, but it will be my okayest game. I'm still very much okay. This game is deliberately giving me the shittiest pieces it can. Okay. 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 Okie dokie, artichoke. Okie dokie, artichoke. And we'll put this here. I'll put this here. Yes! Finally. This here, jam this here. This goes in the naughty corner. This goes in the okay corner. Yeah. Fine. 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 Doesn't matter. Game over. I'm only level 5. Damn, that was not my hashtag best game. That was not my hashtag best game at all. But at least I get to enjoy Carlos's hot, sweaty body. So working hard is a good thing. Yes, daddy. Ha. Alright. Let's go to Cole's bar. Let's go work at the bar. We need to complete one more minigame to earn our bread. Okay, he's gonna earn a lot of tips today, you heard the man. So let's play this little minigame, which I love a lot. It's fun and high stress game. Tetris is like a chill game. This game is like a high stress game. Dear God, it is stressful. Stressful. This, and this. But I'm so chill. I'm so relaxed. I'm so good at this. I'm in my elements. I'm not gonna let nobody stress me down. Bring me down. By the way, who here watched Wicked, the movie? Not the play, which I watched like 7 times. I'm talking about the movie. And what did you think about it? I saw the movie, and what did you think? Did you like it? Did you think it was everything you ever wanted in a Broadway show and more? And then some? There you go. Of course, you had to order the most complicated drink. And there we go. Oh god, that's a lot of text. I'll read it once the game is over, I swear. But right now I'm too busy serving this hot chocolate man his drink. Voila. Enjoy your drink. Hello, daddy. Salt and vinegar. There we go. Chris, you little house wrecker. What do you want? There we go. And voila. And voila. And you want the basic bitch drink. No, my favorite game. Who's your favorite game? What's your favorite game? You're referring to Hunky City? It's your favorite game, Alonso? Shirtless. Yes, well, someone redeemed the Take It Off Baby achievement, so I might as well. Why not? Let's enjoy this YouTube partnership celebration stream topless. By the way, I don't know if you know, but I just became a YouTube partner this week, which means that I'm gonna start getting paid for being topless on stream. No, I'm just kidding. For streaming. Of course, some games I can't generate revenue, so just a side note, I can't make money off Hunky City because the creators of Hunky City did not use copyrighted music in their game. So whenever I stream it, I am being told that because of copyright, I cannot claim money for any views that I get for Hunky City. So that sucks. But that's just life, I guess. I enjoyed it too much. And besides, I might not get money, but I am getting your guys' attention, and your attention is all that matters to me. But yeah, every good thing have to come to an end, and we are nearing the end of Hunky City. Yeah. And since Mr. Rio hasn't released any new games recently, we're gonna have to move on to a different Bara game, which I actually sent a poll in the YouTube channel, in the community notes, so I'm debating between two different games. One of them is Orc Covenant, and the other one is Monster Ops. Both of them are from the adult gay visual novels genre, which is kind of cool, and I appreciate. So we'll see. You are so hot always. Yeah, I have a great time with that game. Yeah, Hunky City is fun. Jonathan Wicks Walker, congratulations on the partnership. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you. And by the way, if you haven't noticed, to celebrate today, we are having a special giveaway. If you want to participate in the giveaway, all you need to do is to write here in the comments which is your favorite Hunky City character. You can even include NPCs like this hunky chocolate man of a bear, and which is your most hated Hunky City character. By the way, it can also be dead dating characters, either one. And I will add you to a list. I will do a little raffle, and the winner will get a copy of Hunky City. Actually, I will be giving 2 copies. One of them goes to all of you commoners, and the second copy goes to one of my 10 current subscribers. That one of them will receive the copy. Hassan. Oh, it's Hassan. Oh, right. Hassan. Oh, Hassan definitely had the best sex scene in this game, just saying. But maybe I'm a bit bribed because I like them top only, and he was definitely a dom top. Goosebumps. Goosebumps. So Alonso, by the way, Alonso and Jonathan, if you want to participate, just write it in the chat and I'll add you to the naughty list. Okay, we've earned our bread. And let's go back. We have a whole week to pass now, so that we can romance Mateo, fucking Mateo. Actually, you know what? Maybe we don't need to spend the whole week. I'm thinking maybe we can... Maybe if we train with him, something will happen. I'll try. Let's watch TV with Luis. Let's watch TV together. You want to participate? So Alonso, you gave me your best character. Who is your worst character? Again. I need a new one. Alright, but here on this stream, we're all about the lovey-dovey. But in addition to the lovey-dovey, I want us to be a bit mean. So I want your hated list. Cause no good deed goes unpunished. And you can't have good without a little bit of nasty. So I want it to be a little nasty. I'm fond of Carlos. We're gonna do a whole tier list when Hunky City is over, so you can actually see, what I think about each character. So yeah. Jonathan says, I guess my favorite character is Kai, but I don't really have a least favorite. But if I have to choose, I'd say Trent. Lol. Yes, Trent, a million times over. Yes, definitely. So wait, Jonathan, let me add you to the good boy list. Hold on. Jonathan, Weeks, Walker. All right, Jonathan, you have been added to Santa's favorite list. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna save because we haven't saved in a while. And that freaking Mateo bankrupted me without giving me any relationship points, so I'm kind of aggregated regardless. Okay, now let's train with him and see if this unlocks anything. Anything. Let's train with Mateo. I want to work out. Are you free right now? Sure. Let's go then. Hi, Baliam. First time chatter. How are you? How's life been? How are you feeling? Oh my god, congratulations. Thank you. I am very thrilled of being a YouTube partner. Let the money gates flow. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not doing it for the money. I'm doing it for the attention. All right? I'm so sad to say goodbye to the game. I know, but I'm promised that we're gonna find a game just as fun and just as erotic as Hunky City. I'm actually starting to fear that YouTube might start cracking down on like the not safe for work content here, so I might have to be a bit more mindful, but still. We need more shirtless. Well, there's a redeemable feature on Twitch where you can ask me to take my shirt off. None of you have abused it until now. Before, who's the one that redeemed it? Binkman redeemed it today. So let's see how our training with Mateo is gonna look like today. What are we gonna do today? Let's do grip push-ups. It's a good way to train your pectoral and triceps muscles. Come on, lie down. So with Mateo's encouragement, I started to exercise, and by encouragement, seriously. Come on, you can do it. Oh, that requires a sensor bar. Naughty, naughty. Come on, you can do it. Push up. Coach, I saw your penis. What's that got to do with anything? Do you want to see it bigger? That's why I think he's a creep. Mateo is a creep. I want to. Then hold on. Look at my penis and keep pushing. Yes, yes. Very good. Do it again. I had a very fulfilling and wonderful time training both physically and mentally. The 100 pound was well worth it. By the way, it's euro. It's very weird because the game is in the UK, but we're paying for everything in pounds, which is weird. Yes, babe, I'm having special voice acting. Oh, look at this. Hey, Shalila. A special event has been triggered with Mateo. Want to come over to my place on my day off? Ooh, sure. Where's your place? You know, the VR playground nearby? My place is close to there. Cool. Then when should we meet? Anytime on my day off is fine. Just give me a call when you're ready. Okay. See you then. Yes. We cracked the code with Mateo. Let's see. We're still 19 with him, but I think after having sex we'll be 20. Yes. All right. So now we just have to pass time until Thursday. And by passing time, we can just kick back with our stepdaddy and watch TV. Luis, what show are you watching? Oh, watching the news. Why? Let's watch TV together. Please, a new scene. Oh, Mr. Dawn! What's this news about? Dawn is a character from Dead Dating, which is the previous installment in the series, and I think one of the best erotic games I've played. Love Luis, always Luis. Wait, babe, I want to hear who's your hated character. Who's your most hated character? And I'll add you on the list. Oh, this guy is impressive. He's not only a university professor, but he's also a best-selling author. Oh, what did you write? He's the author of the original book for the movie Spin Within the Death that's showing now. He said the story is based on his own experience, but the plot is heavily adapted. Wow, that's so cool. Smart people really have smooth lives. Didn't he just say that he made a movie he wrote a book based on a murder experience that he had? That's the opposite of having a smooth life. By the way, did you go to college? I dropped out after just 1 year. Why? Because I felt studying wasn't very useful. I see. But learning more is always good. The more you know, the more decisions you can make for yourself. These games sometimes give you little tidbits of good life advice. I just want to stabilize my life first. I'll think about studying later. Okay. Guys, let's pass time until love that dating. I know, I also love that dating. I think that dating is the better game in the installment. Like, I really love it. Okay, 4 more hours. Alright. Where's Luis? Okay, 1 more hour. Oh yeah, Luis is at 11. Okay. We're watching TV together. About TV. Well, let's watch TV together. Sergio, how are you? Hot as always. Thank you, thank you. How have you been, stud? How's life been treating you? Oh, Jordan. So Sergio, I don't know if you noticed, but we're doing a little giveaway today. If you want to participate and get a chance to win a Hunky City free copy, all you need to do is to drop in the comments here who's your most favorite and least favorite from Hunky City or Dead Dating. And I will add you on my naughty list. Babe, by the way, I'm gonna add you on the list as soon as you tell me who's your most hated character. All right. Oh, it's Jordan. Huh, he watched a movie before where he played a gay character and won an award. It was pretty good. So, you like watching movies? They're not as bad for passing the time, but I prefer going to the mountains. Oh, I knew it. I figured you like outdoor activities. So I passed time watching TV with Luis. With Luis's company, even watching the news became enjoyable. Alright, let's do some napping. I wonder if you can watch TV with Luis twice a day. Let's see. I think I saw... Yes, you can watch TV with Luis twice a day. Let's see. Sergio says that his favorite is Luis. And the worst for me is Kai. You don't know why. Alright, you're gonna get in a fight with some people here. Because we've had 2 people that said that Kai is actually their favorite character. So guys, start beating each other up. I want to see some weave pooling by the end of the day. So both of you, Bay and Sergio, I'm gonna add you to our giveaway list. By the way, if I see that there's too many people, so I feel like the giveaway is not fair, I'm gonna maybe increase and give 3 copies instead of 2. All right, because I want everybody to have a fair chance, and I don't want you guys to feel like you have 0 chance. My fave is you as always. Aww. But I'm not showing my penis yet. Let's watch TV. Let's watch TV together. He can do better than Hassan's sex scene. Well, I have been known to be a very passionate top. Again, Carl. No, I need something new. Guys, I will die on the hill. It will be very annoying if I will finish the game without completing the TV achievement. This game has made some very unfair decisions, including the TV challenge. Like, come on, do I really need to watch TV so many times? Let's watch TV together. We saw it. Oh, there's a giveaway going on. I didn't tell you, Chief Terrain? Yeah. In order to participate, all you need to do is write here in the comments who is your most favorite and least favorite character. And I will add you to the naughty list. And after Christmas, I will announce 2 or 3 winners, depends on how many people will participate, that will receive a free copy of Hunky City. You need to have a Steam account, you need to be over 18, and you need to be following me on either YouTube or Twitch and a member of our Discord. Then you can participate. Yes, yes, yes! So feel free to participate. Starting 7 a.m. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, I missed it, right? Alright. 5 hours. No, I'm very bad with calculating the time. I don't know if you noticed. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. No, do nothing. I already have the game, but thank you. But you can throw me on the naughty list anyway. So, Chief Train Res, if you didn't play if you played Hunky City but didn't play Dead Dating, I will give you a date. I can do the Dead Dating instead, if that sounds good. When is the time for? I'm curious, when is the time where we can sit and watch TV with him? I just lost the whole day. Fine. Yeah, so I'll do. So with Hunky City, it's easier because it's on Steam, so it's easier to give it as a gift. I'm not 100% sure how to give Dead Dating as a gift, but I can find out. I'm friends with one of the creators of Hunky City and Dead Dating, so I can just ask him how to give it as a gift. That's not a problem. Again with the gang, we already did the gang. Listen, Dead Dating, in my opinion, it's such a good game. And like the mystery, although it's pretty clear who the killer is from the start, the build-up in itself, it's really good, and the payoff is really good. So I'm on Dead Dating team every day. Oh, come on, Luis, you spent 2 days on the couch. Where did you go? Okay. What day is it? Wednesday. Okay, it's Wednesday. Five hours. Oh my god, I keep doing stupid selections. Okay, let's eat the sandwich. I'm trying to speed run through this and I keep missing the hours. Okay, let's do it. I think Luis is at 2 p.m. here. No, 3 p.m. 4 p.m. Okay. 11 a.m. and 4 p.m. 11 a.m. and 4 p.m. Again with the gang. Again with the gang. Guys, I'm an idiot. I just skipped on Thursday. And we lost the whole week trying to romance. Thunder God Jr., sorry, I'm about to take a shower to go to bed, so I'm so tired. I will see you in the next stream. No worries. Thunder God, you are in our naughty boy list, so I will let you know personally if you won a free copy of Hunky City. It's worth waiting. Okay. Let's watch TV. So we have a whole week to try now. He won't talk to me no matter where I try to talk to him because I sided with Juan and never went to the party. Ooh, bad idea. Bad idea. Here, we were talking about Jordan and here he pops up on the TV. Alright, and let's skip to 4 p.m. 4 p.m. And there he is. Yes, we get 2 attempts a day. Let's watch TV together. See, this is why I gave up on the I know. I really hope something interesting happens when you unlock it. Again, Rex. I don't know which... Can you count how many there are? Let's see which one I remember. There's Maybe someday I'll get lucky. Maybe this time he'll stay. There's 10 in total. Okay. So we already did 8. At least 8. Maybe there's one more that I forgot. So we just need one more. We just need, worst case, 2 more. Yeah, this game has sometimes ridiculous challenges. Rex. What is the next game? So, I am actually contemplating between 2 different games. One of them I already paid for, so probably I'm gonna go with this one, which is Orc Covenant. It's about a young elvish twink that is sent by the king to rescue the prince from an orc village. But when the young elf reaches there, he learns that the prince is not actually kidnapped. And then he needs to slip his way with the entire orc village in order to escape there alive. That's as dumb as it sounds, but the animation's kind of hot. And maybe this will awaken. Also, this is number 9, but we already did it. So we have one more that we haven't seen. One more that we haven't seen. Robin Morningwood can't be on YouTube. So Robin Morningwood, I'm afraid, like the only way I can play this game is that if I know when if the game kind of makes it clear when an erotic scene is about to come up, so I can place a censor bar on time. With Robin Morningwood, it's not an option. The game is so horny, like there's just penises flopping on screen at any given moment, so you can't really, like, what's the word I'm looking for? You can't really censor it without censoring the entire game. So, yeah. Okay, let's see. About TV. Watch TV together. There is 9 from what I'm reading, but we've watched 9. We've seen 9. Is there a bug, maybe? Robin Morningwood is exactly. Robin Morningwood is exactly what you said, which is why it's gonna be very hard for me to stream it live. So it's gonna be either Orc Covenant, which is the game that I already paid for, so that's for sure. And then we also have Monster Ops, which I don't know what the plot is. Basically something about space aliens and hooking up with variety of weird-ass creatures, which, sure, why not? Wait, let's count all of the scenes that we unlocked so far together. We did Carl, Jordan, Dawn, Rex, which we saw on TV, the I know which scene we're missing now. Yes! I didn't do the flasher yet. What day is it today, by the way? It's Monday. Ah, Jordan. I love you, Jordan, but get off my frame. I want to see a flasher. An Ago flasher. Now we need to sleep again. 4 p.m. is... My brain is mush. Yes, okay. I did good. Okay. Oh my god. This is exhausting. The drag wing, we did. Oh my god. Okay, if we get to Thursday and we haven't finished it, I will finish the game without you and unlock the achievement later, alone, while crying. It says they are random. Yeah, they are random, but you need to see them all, so I'm missing the flasher. Let's watch TV together. Henry, we did Henry. It's weird that we never got, like we watched it so many times and we haven't gotten the 10th one. And 3. Come on, Luis, come on. Come on, give us something to drool over. Give us something to drool over, Rex. Well, he is droolable. Have you seen his sex scene? Oh my god, so hot. And don't cry, you have achieved so much. Thank you. I want to know is you play more games like Resident Evil or Crash Bandicoot? So I could play these games, but I noticed that you guys, I mean, some people will watch me play just mundane games. I'm playing League of Legends. I'm playing Phasmophobia. I'm a semi-geek. I play like a whole bunch. I've played Hades, which I loved. Oh my god, Hades is an amazing game. The only thing is that these aren't games that are getting viewership for me. So I got my niche. You guys love your gay erotica, and I don't mind playing like a mainstream game that has a lot of gay themes, like Baldur's Gate 3, which was amazing, and Dragon Age Veilguard, which was a big disappointment because I thought it was gonna be super hot and it was super lame. Marvel Rivals, I heard about it, but I don't think it's too sexy. Is it sexy? Is it like a gay themed a bit? Can you make it gay? I heard about my Marvel Rivals have been doing a lot of noise on the web. I don't mind playing it. Star-Lord is hot. It's comics books character, it's completely gay. Really? You know what? I might give it a shot then. Oh, okay. Fine. That was my last attempt. I'm not gonna try anymore. Just speculating, but I wonder if you already cut the flesher. Maybe that's why it isn't showing up on the news. Oh my god, I hope you're not right. If you're right, it's have you not seen yet? Oh, guys, we are with Mateo outside of his office. Oh, so this is your place. I pass by here all the time. Hee hee, yes, it's small. Don't mind it. Let's head up. I'm still staying at someone else's place, so let's go up. Okay, wait, this is the part I think where I need to turn on the sensor bar. Alright. Mateo is renting this place with a friend, which is pretty common in this expensive city. Are they gonna tag team me? Come to think of it, Luis really is impressive for having such a big place in the pricey city center. Oh, Mateo is still dressed. Wow, your room looks really cozy. It's alright. It's small, but I'm happy with it. The location is good though. It can be a bit noisy at night. Can I ask how much rent? That's a very direct question. Can I ask how much rent is for a place like this? I'm thinking of getting my own place. The rent here is 1800 pounds euro a month, including utilities. But with the residential tax, it's about 2,000 pounds a month. Wow, 2,000, that's expensive. We need to put a down payment of 7,600 pounds, so... Yeah, rent in this city is high. That's why I share this place to save money. Mateo is a little bit of a creep. Yeah, he has creepy eyes. That's why they drew him with like super creepy eyes. I'll go make some... Oh my god. Is there a good or bad question here? Is there a good or bad answer? What should I choose? What should I choose quickly? No, I'm gonna go with... Do you want tea or coffee? Let's go with tea. I'll just have tea. Wait, Chief, if I choose the wrong answer, if I choose something else, will it blow off the sex scene? Alright, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Mateo and I sat on the bed and talked. We covered a lot of topics. Turns out Mateo is quite thrifty. He's saving up some money and planning to switch jobs. I have no idea, I just randomly shouted tea. Good. He really enjoys his current job because he often receives gifts from his clients. But most of those gifts end up being sold. As we talked, we became more and more relaxed and his hands started to move around my body. Okay, I think like this is the part where the sensor bar comes off, but also hold on, I need to use the restroom. So I will be right back. Save your horny energy for me. I'll be right back. Okay, thank you for your patience. Those of you who haven't run away, those of you who have, shame on you. Guys, things are warming up with Mateo. And you know what it means? It means that the sensor bar is going on. As we talked, we became more and more relaxed and his hand started to move around my body. At first, he put his hand on my leg, then gradually moved to my bum. His face was getting closer and closer, and then he kissed me. Then he took off my clothes and he me hard in his room. Oh wow. Oh wow. Mateo, I didn't know he was a top. I was under the impression with his creepy little looks, I was under the impression that he was gagging for me, but apparently that is not the case. And guys, this is hot. I'm gonna take a picture of this. And as always, the uncensored pictures are going on the Discord. To watch the uncensored pictures, the link for the Discord is in the description. You need to be 18 and above and ask to be included in the not safe for work corner. I will add you, assuming you're over 18. And also, if you read it all this way, why not give a like to the video? Follow us on Twitch, follow us on YouTube. It really helps the channel grow, and I've recently become a partner, so it even helps me more. All right, back to our business, the Mateo business. From the first time I went to Mateo's course, I fantasized about being by him. Now it happened, and it was even better than I imagined. Oh, I unlocked an achievement. Mateo pushed me up against the wall and me from the front. I've watched as his huge pecs contracted and my contracted as well. I was on top of the world at that moment. It was fantastic. What? Only one image? Cheap bastards. We were lying on the bed after our passion, and I wanted to talk about something. Though Mateo seemed a bit tired of chatting, I thought it was best to say goodbye while things were still going well. Oh my god. This was the best pump and dump I saw. So I bid farewell to Mateo and headed home alone. Guys, I was pleasantly surprised by Mateo's dominance. I was under the impression that he was like a complete like verse bottom, but he ends up being very dom top. Not bad at all. Blessed censor bar indeed. Blessed censor bar. Are we dating Mateo? I don't think we are dating Mateo. We're not dating him yet. We just hooked up with him. So we will need to continue playing. Do we need to invite him on another date? Maybe. But you know what we can do? We can go back and talk to Stepdaddy. I mean, watch TV with Stepdaddy. And hopefully we'll unlock this goddamn achievement. I really want... I will be very angry if I'll finish the game and not do all of the... My OCD will not allow me. Oh ho ho! Chief Raz! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the subscription! I very much appreciate that. And guess what it means? It means that you are just entering my second list, because I have one list for regular streamers for Raffle and another list just solely for subscribers. So thank you for the subscription. And how do I make this music? And it's way too loud. Okay, we're done. Thank you for the subscription. You are being copied to my subscriber list. So thank you so much. And once again, I just want to give a full disclaimer. I am not in this. Did you like the gift? Did you like the little... I have plenty of gifts that I made. I have gifts for subscription. I have gifts for follow. I have gifts for raid. You guys need to use them to abuse them. Did you like it? Legos, hi! It's been a hot minute since I last saw you. How have you been? Welcome to our partnership celebration stream where we are doing a giveaway. How to participate in the giveaway, the rules are in the description for my YouTube video, but in general, you need to be over 18, you need to follow me on either Twitch or YouTube, and you need to be in our Discord. In order to participate, you just need to write here on the live chat who is your favorite character from Hunky City or Dead Dating, and who is your most hated character, okay? We also want the hated characters. And one of the people who added the comments will receive a free copy of Hunky City. Also for people who are actually paid subscribers, either on YouTube or on Twitch, you're going on a separate list, which I will give one of you a separate copy of Hunky City. Because I'm very generous. Like us, you've been busy doing dudes and prepping for Christmas and dealing with the holidays. Dealing with the holidays? What do you mean by dealing with the holidays? How bad does it get? Wait, let's go to the gym and see if we can find any hot action in the gym. Actually, no, I don't like the gym because the gym is giving me community guideline strikes. did a lot of baking today. Oh, you bake. I love a guy that can bake. Bake me gently. All right, let's go to sleep. It's been a long day. No, it hasn't, but let's go to sleep. And let's wake up. Okay. Let's watch some TV with Louis. Oh, it's dawn. It's dawn! Plus, I've been blowing more bubblegum bubbles. Alright, bubblicious, pergalicious. We do love your bubbles here. And wait, let's go to the gym. Let's see what happens if I train with Mateo. Wait, first of all, I'm saving. Because I'm still 1 point short with Mateo. So we'll save. I don't think I can still date Mateo, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's go to the gym. I think maybe if I'll train with him, it'll give me 1 point. Let's see. Yes! Hey, you finally came. What's up? Were you waiting for me? Hey, not exactly waiting for you. Just had something I wanted to say to you in person. So I thought if you showed up, it could be perfect. Hee hee. What do you want to say to me? That is, would you like to go on a date with me? Or rather, will you be my boyfriend? Is he really confessing in public? Yes. Let's be your boyfriend. That's more like a fine, we'll be your boyfriend. I'm not excited about it. Hee hee. That's great. Ooh, that's such a sweet kiss. I'm taking a picture of this. Oh, when he kisses, he looks like not a creepy person. Mateo. Then, this will be our official kiss. Though we've already kissed before. So from now on, I'm officially your boyfriend. My coach boyfriend, Mateo, ignoring the people passing by, kissed me passionately and declared our relationship. I never thought it'd be both traditional and romantic. And just like that, I got myself a trainer boyfriend in this city. Are we? Still 19. Do we? No, we do not. I consider it done. He's only creepy on the outside. Exactly. And let's sleep 1 more hour. Okay, guys, I'm gonna try with Luis until we decide it's enough. Because I cannot, for the life of me, finish the game without Jordan. I can't finish the game without watching all the different shows. I just can't. I cannot. We'll try to make it quick. Alright, we'll try to make it quick, I promise. Plus, I blew some big bubble for who? Oh, your doormate. And I did my doormate. I'm not sure how healthy it is. There's a saying that goes, you don't poop where you eat. But if it's not the first time, and if you guys are able to keep it chill between you two, then kudos to you. Alright. Alright, we already did Dawn. Oh, too much dialogue. Too much dialogue involving Dawn. I guess Louis somehow relates to Dawn. And 1 more TV. Guys, what time is it now? It is 7:28. If we get to 7:40 and we haven't finished it, I'll call it quits. Let's watch TV together. Ah, the gang. The handsome gang. Okay, 12 hours. And then 5 more hours. I already learned the math behind this. Let's see how many we can squeeze. are less achievement in the game, and they made it so unfair to do. Only like hardcore Hunky City fans will sit here like idiots on live stream and refresh the freaking TV screen, hoping to get. He wanted to experiment. I'd sleep with Louis. He wanted to experiment. Okay, is he awkward about it now, or are things awkward between you, or he's chill? Rex. He's chill. Okay. As long as the guy keep it professional. Is there an option to sit on Lewis's lap while watching TV? So that's actually what I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to find out if you unlock all different TV scenes, if you actually get to, if it's actually like a hot scene with Lewis, which I'm guessing, I'm hoping yes, or else I'll be very cranky at this game. If it ends up just being a lame ass CG, then I will be angry. Rex. We have one scene left, which is hidden behind like 10 different scenes that are just like randomly generated. And we just need to get that scene, that one annoying scene. Come on, Lewis. It's been a month. We've been watching TV together for a month. Let's spice things up. Ah. Alright, 10 more minutes. We have 10 more minutes. Meanwhile, while we're doing these tedious tasks, let's talk about erotic things. I'm trying to think what I can share with you that's not gonna make you think any less of me. And that's... Oh, I made someone faint yesterday. Yes. I made a woman faint. First time ever. Bruto, okay. Do you have a list of members on Twitch? Because I need that for members only channel. The event that triggers it. I'm going to go rest on the couch and try to digest my 6 tacos I ate. I love you. Oh, kisses you on the pecs and lips and cheeks. Right back at you. On the pecs, on your lips, and on your cheeks like an aunt. Carl. I mean, I love Carl. I will never say, oh, Carl, but I just want to get this stupid achievement out of the way. Alright, so for all of you who are watching, I can see we have like 20 20 watchers on both YouTube and Twitch combined. So I just want to say that welcome to our partnership celebration Twitch stream. We are playing Hunky City. We are about to finish playing Hunky City. And I'm also doing a special giveaway stream. In order to participate, you need to be over the age of 18. You need to be following me on either Twitch or YouTube. And you need to be a member of our Discord channel. That's for the requirement. How do you participate? In order to participate, you need to comment here live. Doesn't matter if on Twitch or on YouTube. Comment who is your favorite character from either Dead Dating or Hunky City, and who is your most despised character from either Dead Dating or Hunky City. Once you do, I will add you to a lottery list. And at the end of December, after the day after Christmas, I will announce the winners who will receive a free copy of Hunky City. If we'll have too many people jumping and asking to be added, I want to give you all better chances. So I will increase this number from 2 copies that I'm handing out to 3 copies that I'm handing out. Okay. Important note: out of the 3 copies, 1 copy goes to my paid subscribers. So paid subscribers are getting a different lottery. Regular peasants are getting 1 lottery. So I might do it that subscribers will get 1 and peasants will get 2. Hope the rules are clear. And for those of you who are watching after the stream has already ended, you will need to place it in the comments. And people who have been commenting throughout the streams get 3 votes. Like they appear in the list 3 times, and people who comment, unfortunately, will have to settle for 1. Peasants, yes. You guys are peasants. Okay, what time is it? 5 more minutes of trying. 5 more minutes of trying, and then we're saying goodbye to Hunky City. No, I'm not ready to say goodbye yet. About TV. Watch with you. Carl. Carl. I mean, I love Carl, but for crying out loud. Also, if you guys can help me with the exposure, do thumbs up this video if you're watching from YouTube. It really helps with the algorithm. Just a click of the button, upvote, and it will show it in the algorithm. Now that I think about it, it's not good for y'all because it means that that you'll have to share it with more people. So maybe don't give it a thumbs down so that nobody will see this video. No, I'm kidding. Even thumbs down expose the video because it's publicity, and there's YouTube are under the assumption that no publicity is bad publicity. I think Carl is like the most common one. I wonder if they gave it like an odd rank, where you have different chances of watching each stream, each TV section. Okay, we're running through this super quick. I hope that I look good in peasant gear. I bet that you do, and I will ask you for a picture once you dressed peasant. You know what? Oh my god, you reminded me. Let's celebrate. While you guys are peasants, I am a glorious Viking. And if I'm already topless, might as well be a topless warrior. Yes, my pelt. My pelt and my loyal pelt and my loyal ex. Arrgh. There we go. That's more like it. Shiver me timber. What do you say, guys? Could I have been a good Viking in medieval times? Just me and my loyal ex here. Ah, hack and slash. Hack and slash. Maybe I'll do an emote called a Viking mode. I've been told that I have facial features that belong to a Viking. Either a Viking or a Neanderthal. One of the two. Let's watch TV together. Oh, woof. Thank you. Ooh, now I'm watching in multiverse. Oh, you're doing both Twitch and YouTube. Oh my goshness. No, I want this. I want this. I want the missing sin. I want the missing sin. Why are you bad to me, game? Why are you bad to me? Come on. We're gonna speed through this. We're gonna speed through this. About TV. Come on. Come on. Come on. Moments of joy. No joy for me. No joy for me. Be nice, Louis. Cross fingers. Yes, exactly. Be nice, Louis. And of course, I will have to sleep with Luis. That's just like a must. All right, all right. Come on, twice. Jordan. All right, I added a members only channel in the Discord server. Yes. Nick, you are so awesome. Wait, do you have a way to know who I'm trying to think how we can utilize it for the giveaway. And I also am still not entirely clear on what to do to the members only. I was actually thinking that if there's a way for me to record the sessions so that when I use censor bar, the censor bar will only show on YouTube and Twitch, but won't show in the actual recording. And then I can actually publish the recording, like the non-censored recording somewhere and give members only access to it. That's an option if you guys want to see the nudity live. Okay, amazing. Amazing. Nick, you are so awesome. I'm so blessed to have like such good mod. You and Adi have really like stepped up your game. Carl. Oh, Carl. I know it's 7:40, but because this took me 5 whole minutes to put, then I'm changing the time to 7:45. Okay. No such luck. So annoying. So annoying. What was I gonna say? 12 hours and then 5 hours. Louis is here about TV. Watch TV together. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Alright, while we're waiting, let's play a game. Tell me the kinkiest place you had sex in. How's that? And now I'm trying to think what's the kinkiest place that I did sex at. Okay, I have a story. And it isn't an amazing story. But when I was very young, okay, I'm talking like 20, 21 years old. Very young. Don't ask me how old I am now. But when I was in my early 20s, I had a boyfriend. And he was, I think, one of my first or my second boyfriend. And we were very not lovey-dovey, but we were like the joy of youth, where you don't really, you're more courageous, you're more brave, and you're more daring than you are at a later age. So we were walking in my hometown. We were both from my hometown, late at night, and the mood struck us, and we were walking through like this dark alley. Anyway, we were walking there, and we started making out. And he leaned me against like a fence, and I leaned against the fence, and he started working his mouth, and it was very nice until I looked to the side and realized that the fence that I'm leaning on is actually the yard of a kindergarten. And it was night. No toddler was in sight. But just like doing something so provocative next to a kindergarten was an experience. So that was my weird place. And you know, there's been definitely a lot of checkboxes that I've done. I got around, as they say. What's your kinkiest place? Okay, we have 1 more minute. I think it might not happen today. It might not happen. Okay. 1 attempt and we'll call it a day. I am very disappointed with this game for making it impossible to reach this achievement. Like, really. I get that you want some achievements to be hard, but that's like exaggerated. Okay, this will be our last attempt now. And then, oh, I accidentally missed on our window. So that was our last attempt. And guys, we're gonna finish the game without fulfilling all of the tasks. I'm sorry to say it. I know, I'm sorry I disappointed you. I'm a terrible, terrible person. You know what? Let's do it like this. Let's either next to a river in broad daylight. Ooh, on a local trail, or I would say in my car when the guy rode me while I was in the driver's seat. Wow, my car was parked outside his house. Ooh, nothing too kinky. No, that's still fun. Intense mouse clicking game, exactly. Ooh, Jonathan, that was juicy. I like it. So I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna leave you. I'm not gonna finish the game without having sex with stepdaddy. So we'll at least have sex with Louis. And doing sex with Louis, we're doing it in the evening. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna pass some time. Because this game is all about our relationship with our stepdaddy. And if we're not hooking up, if I don't show you our sexing with stepdaddy by the time we're done, why are we even doing it? And it's a lost cause. It's a lost cause. I got cruised in at the mall and hooked up in the delivery hallway. Do malls have delivery hallway? That's hot. That's hot. Alright guys, while we failed to watch all TV sections with Louis, what we didn't fail is getting Louis into this. So, let's consummate our love to our stepdaddy before we finish the game. Louis, what are you doing? I'm surfing the net. I'm catching up on news and stuff. Dad, you don't have to surf the net. Come and keep me company. The look at your attitude. Do you want me? Yes, I do. You little slut. I love when he said that. Come on, let's go to bed with Daddy. So Louis took me to bed. That's where the censor bar comes on. Then we undressed each other, kissed, and touched each other. Then came the main event. I started on Louis's huge Guys, and I am taking a picture of this for Discord. As always, the not safe for work section, the non-censored pictures can be found in the Discord channel. The link is in the description. And if you're not yet following Discord or YouTube or Twitch, now is the time to do that. Oh, Charlila, deeper. Louis's huge was so hard to take in whole. I had to hold back the feeling of vomiting. Very sexy. My tears, my nose, and Louis's prostate fluid were intertwined. such a like a very distinct way to describe something. It's like a wet, slippery chapter, accompanied by the sound of my dry heaves. It was wonderful. And then Louis came inside me. He was steering wildly with his huge rod. I could just see his huge jabbing through my belly. Each thrust seemed to drag my intestines out of my body. Although Louis's face was as gentle as an angel's, his was as crazy as the devil. And he's not kidding. Look at those angelic face. Look at those. I'm taking a picture. This is my new screensaver now. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. After I begged him again and again, he agreed to let me him. Since he had a very little and hadn't been a bottom for a long time, I did my best to help him relax. For those who didn't get what we're seeing here. I spread his very plump arse and his as hard as I could. He seemed to enjoy having his licked, and I, of course, enjoyed it too. Finally, I entered Louis's body. It was a little difficult at first because his was so tight, but after I broke through his tight orange, wow, I was greeted by his hot and wet Louis's tight was like a responsible gatekeeper, clamping down hard on my Under my hard thrusts, he gradually lost his defenses and couldn't help but scream out. In the end, Louis ejaculated under my frenetic thrusts. The expression on his face looked like he was in pain, but he seemed to be enjoying it. Louis and I had a fun and loving sex. Louis is the best stepdad in the world. My favorite part. Guys, we are saying goodbye to Louis now. I'm gonna save the game before we do the final thing. And if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, people who have done it. The final step is to get to 7,200 pounds, euros, and then rent your own place, right? This is how you finish the game. So let's do this. And let's go finish the game. To do that, we need to go to the digital market. This is the Hunky City housing agency. Hi. Oh, it's you. So how's it going? Got the money ready? Yeah, I'm ready. So can we sign the contract now? Well, you took too damn long. The house is already rented out. Motherfuck! What? How the hell did that happen? Are there any other places that are around the same price? Sorry, nothing around here. But if you don't mind a different neighborhood, there's some decent stuff in the southeast area. Is the southeast area far from here? Just one subway stop, not far at all. What, you two attached to this place? Yeah, I've made a lot of friends here. Sorry, but the only suitable rent left is in the southeast. If you don't want it, I'm out of options. Alright, let's sign the contract then. Just a heads up though, the southeast area got a bit of a crime problem. Motherfuckers. Lava Tube redeemed, do 10 squats. And for that I say, you Lava Tube. But fine, let's do this. And because I'm in a Viking mood, I might as well do it with my full Viking mode on. You ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! I definitely feel it on my thighs. Yes. Alright. Getting attitude. I gotta sign anymore. Shut up. I forgot to limit it on time. Oh man. Oh man. No worries. The place I used to live wasn't exactly crime-free either. I'm used to it. Alright then. Sorry, I gotta take this call. Why is Chris calling me now? Oh, Chris, I forgot about him. Shalala, help, I need your help. What's going on? What happened to you? I really need money right now. Can you lend me 20,000 euros? 20,000 euros? Do you think I'm made of money? Why the hell do you need so much money? I had an emergency. So how much money can you lend me? I'm tight on money too. The most I can give you is 500. What? What the hell? Only 500? Aren't you working hard? How do you only have 500? Fuck you, Chris! I can't stress enough how much of a fuck you, Chris it is. If anyone else wants to assign him exercise, click the... Don't give them any ideas. I need money for myself too. What? Am I supposed to give you everything and end up homeless on the street? Alright, just wire me the 500. My account number is... Hold on, I've got another call coming in. I'll call you back. Juan? It's rare for him to call me first. Juan, when I'm free, nobody calls me. But now that I got important stuff to handle, my phone won't stop ringing. Hey Juan, what's up? Hi, my dear Watson. I've got an urgent case here. Can you come and help me out? Can you wait a few hours? I'll come over once I'm done here. No way. You need to get here now. It's really urgent. What the hell is it? You'll know when you get here. Just hurry up. I'm at the docks. The docks? Yeah, the docks. Now hurry. What's going on here? Sorry, something urgent just came up. I'll come by later. No worries. Come back when you're done. Okay, I'm curious. I've never done it before. This is the first time that I see it as much as you guys see it. Time waits for no Juan. Exactly. What's going on here? Guys, this is looking serious. What's going on here? Calm down, don't jump. Leave me alone. I got scammed out of all my money. The money I saved for my surrogate. I'm just gonna jump in the ocean and end it all. Is this fucking Chris? You can always make more money. Why give up? Come down here. No, the economy is so bad. How long will it take for me to earn that back? I'm sick of working my ass off every damn day. What's going on here? Shalila, finally you're here. I'm losing it. Jeff, can we talk this out? Calm down first. No. Jeff, calm down. Shalila can help you get your money back. What? How can I do that? Don't make promises you can't keep. Jeff, describe the scammer to him. He can figure out who it is. I already know who it is. There's so many people. How am I supposed to find them? Alright, the guy who scammed me said he could help me find a cheap surrogate, so I gave him the money and then he disappeared. Describe what he looks like. He's skinny, has medium-length hair, always wear a blue vest, and his name is Chris. Fucking Chris. That sounds exactly like my friend. Yeah, that's exactly why I was rushing you to get here. Jeff, don't worry, I know the guy. I'll get your money back. Really? Yeah, for real. I'm calling him right now. Oh man, this is gonna be awkward. Oh, my dear friend, my account number is... You still have the nerve to ask me for money, you scammer. Juan covers the player's mouth. Don't expose him yet. Let's figure out how to meet him first. Scammer? How am I a scammer? I really need the money. Oh yeah? But I can't transfer it to you right now. There's an issue with my bank account. I can only give you cash. Really? So, where are you now? I'm at the docks. Okay, I'm at the park. Can you meet me at the park? Sure, where in the park? Let's meet in front of the woman's restroom. Come over there right now. Got it. Alright, I had everything. Let's go. I'll go with you to the park. Yeah, let's go. So Juan and I headed to the park to meet Chris. When we exposed Chris's lies, he tried to run, but Juan quickly grabbed him. Damn, Juan is strong. Chris, I'm really disappointed in you. How could you steal from people like this? Well, I'm disappointed in you. I thought you were my friend, and now you're betraying me. Enough of the drama. Let's go. I'm taking you to the police. No, I'm narrating too many different voices. No, Shalila, save me. We're friends, aren't we? Don't let them take me to the police. Juan, let's hear him out first. Maybe there's a reason he did what he did. Shalila. Alright, tell me, why did you scam people? Because I owe a lot of money to a gang. If I don't pay them back, they'll say that they'll sell me to Cambodia. Do you know how expensive Gucci is? Exactly. Should have gone for a hookup in the restroom before exposing him. Exactly that too. What? How much do you owe them? I still have 500,000 euros left to pay. What? 500,000? How did you borrow so much? I didn't borrow that much. I only borrowed 5,000, but the interest kept piling up. It's now 60,000. What the fuck? He's really bad at math. But I've already paid him 10,000 and I even stole from Lorenzo, and when he found out he kicked me out. I'm really out of options. Oh my god, that gang is ruthless. You idiot, how can you be dumb enough to borrow from a gang? Better starve than borrow from criminals. So, what about the 30,000 you scammed? Did you give that to the gang? No, not yet. I still have it with me. Then give the money back to the people you scammed. Don't let your greed drive someone to jump off a pier. That makes you a murderer. And Omer can't count. Wait, how much, what did I say? 50. What did I say? I don't want to. What am I supposed to do? I don't want to be sold to Cambodia. Sending you to jail will keep you safe. Let's go to the police station. No, I don't want to go to jail either. Surely Lila, save me. Juan, is there anything we can do to help him? When you borrow money from a gang, did you sign any sort of a loan document? Yeah. Then all we need to do is get the document back. For an illegal loan like this, once you take back the paperwork, they can't report you to the police or take you to court. Once you've got it back, you should leave the neighborhood for good. But how am I supposed to get the loan document back? Looks like I'll have to get it myself. Juan, how are you going to get it? That's my little secret. I've got my talents. Wink. That's too dangerous. You can't do that. Don't worry. If things get dangerous, I'll bail. I wouldn't want my dear Watson worrying about me. Ooh. Really? You've got to promise me you'll come back safe. No problem. Now you two wait outside the police station. If all goes well, I'll be back in a few hours. I said 500,000? Oh, sorry, I meant 50,000. A slip of the tongue. The police station. You're not setting me up, are you? Don't be so ungrateful. If you wanted to turn you in, Juan would have done it already. Alright, I'm sorry. Juan, please be careful. See you soon. So Chris and I waited by the police station for Juan. A few hours later, Juan came back, and sure enough, he had the loan document. As for now, Juan managed to retrieve it. Well, as for how Juan managed to retrieve it, well, that's another story. A DLC, there's going to be a Hunky City DLC, yes. Here you go, this is your loan document. Now get out of town and go as far as you can. Thank you so much. Chris, you really got to stop living like that. If you keep going down the wrong path, you're done for. This is so unfair. We started at the same place, so why is your life so much better? My life is better? What are you talking about? Isn't it? You've got money to rent your own place, and you've got a reliable man backing you up. Men, plural. It's just not fair. I can't listen to this anymore. The mess you're in is your fault. Do you know how hard Shalila worked to save their lives? And you, all you do is take and never give, always dreaming of shortcuts. But even if I don't work, with my looks, I should be able to find a reliable boyfriend, right? Oh my god. Hand him a helpful pamphlet to become a male escort, exactly. That's OnlyFans is definitely where this is heading. But even OnlyFans, it's hard work. Ha! With that spoiled princess attitude, the only people you'll attract are the losers and con artists. Attraction based on look only lasts so long. What really keeps a good man around is who you are inside. Oh, Juan is dropping truth bombs today. Enough! Stop talking! I don't even want to waste my breath on you. Now get lost. Chris, once you get settled, make sure to contact me. I'm moving to the southeast area too. Really? Really? Then I'll come find you. No way, don't even think about staying at my place. You can contact me once you find your own place. Stingy. Fine, I get it. Anyways, thanks for the both of you. See you around. Pia pia pia. Wait, hand over the money. Damn, you've got a good memory. Here, take it. Phew. Now I can give Jeff his money back. Alright, Chris, don't cause any more trouble. We'll see you later. My tiresome friend, we just unlocked the achievement. Got it. We'll always be best friend. Love ya. Yeah. Now get going. Well, I'll leave it to get along. Bye. Bye. How many goodbyes do we need to tell him? So, you're really moving away? my troublesome, sorry. What's the dramatics? It's just one subway stop away. But the southwest area has the worst security, I'll be worried. Where I used to live was even worse. I can't believe a city full of gay men is that dangerous. Ha, you're not wrong there. Maybe I should set up a shop in the southeast too. Business that good? You get enough money to open a second office? Nope, I'm broke as hell. Ha, I might as well collect cases for you in the southeast. That'll be easier. Sounds like a plan. Looks like I won't be able to sign the contract until tomorrow. I hope no one snatches the rental before then. Ha, let me walk you back. No need, you're exhausted today. I can head back on my own. You should get some rest. Need help moving? All I've got is one backpack and a few clothes. I can handle it myself. Alright, let me know when you're settled. I'll come check it out to your place. Sure thing, now get going. Alright then, goodbye my little good night my little Watson. Good night, great Detective Holmes. I'm sorry, he's Portuguese, so it's ja. So Juana and I went our separate way. Seeing the mess Chris got himself into really shook me. I used to be envious of how carefree he was, but now... Turns out, living a responsible life like I do is the real smart move. I'll never end up like my mom, just watch. So what do we do now? Okay, we'll have to come back tomorrow. Let's try our luck one more time, don't hate me. Wouldn't it be funny if it'll be like the time... Oh! Ah! Ah! No. Fucking way. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. This is like... Oh my god. The Midnight Flasher is finally being caught, thanks to Private Detective Juan. Actually, it was me who caught that flasher. Whoa, I didn't know you were so capable. I'm really impressed. But it took a lot of efforts to catch him. Really, tell me all about it. So I passed time watching TV with Louis. With Louis's company, even watching the news became enjoyable. Television addict. Oh my god. Oh my god, we unlocked it. I didn't know you liked watching TV so much. Me? I don't like watching TV that much. Then why do you always join me whenever I'm watching? I just want to do things together with you. Good game, yes! And watching TV with you makes even boring news interesting. Haha, you sweet talker. We can go out together sometimes too. Sure, where do you want to go? I'm fine with anywhere, you decide. Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? We don't even get like a topless Louis. All this effort and we don't even get a freaking topless Louis. I will cut someone down. But whatever. We got one achievement missing and we have the full Louis. We've got all of our achievement unlocked, my good people. My good people, we are so done with Hunky City. Oh my god, I can't believe it actually happened. This is like karma, y'all. Alright, I was ready to give up. And then it happened. Fuck. Miracles do exist. Achievements down bicycles, exactly. Shut up. I'm not a slut. I'm such a slut. Come on, agency. Come on, agency. Legos, you are off to bed. Love you, Omer. Kisses you on the... Oh, I already read this. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, you said that. You said that, Legos. Why are you repeating yourself? Mwah. Love you back. Hi. Oh, it's you. Did you get everything sorted out? All sorted. That rental is still available, right? It's in. Let's sign the contract. Great, thanks. So I paid a contract fee and got the keys and agreement for my new place from the agent. Alright, that's it. Congratulations, you're on your own place now. Yay, this is the first time I've rented a place. I finally feel like an adult. Didn't even look at the place first. I know, we're so gullible. We're like, yeah, just give whatever. Well then, best of luck with the new chapter of your life. Feel free to contact me if you need anything. Thanks, see you later. What do I need to do now? Now, I guess it's time to say goodbye to Louis. Suddenly, feeling a bit sentimental. So I went back to Louis's place to say goodbye. Come to think of it, I really don't have much stuff. I managed to pack everything into just one backpack. What did you say, backpack? Once I get to my new place, I'll start working hard for my new life. Hopefully, over time, I'll have more connections and more stuff that means something to me. Are you sure you don't need me to drive you there? No, it's fine. I want to walk to the subway myself and take it from there. That way, I can take one last good look at the neighborhood. Wait, from the way you're talking, are you not planning on coming back? Did you forget we're in a relationship? You can come visit me. You've got a ride. I don't. Oh, alright, you little rascal. Please, just don't forget me as soon as you get to your new place. We are so going to forget him. I won't. Stop worrying about nothing. You better not, or else I'll spank your ass till it swells. Got it. I'll call you when I get to my new place. Alright, take care on the road. Departure. After saying goodbye to Louis, I started walking towards the subway station. Aww.
People and experienced many things in this neighborhood. These experiences have become unforgettable.
Wow, I love this AI narration.
The stories I encountered taught me a lot.
Can you hear the AI?
Now, I understand that no downturn lasts forever. Yesterday's darkness is past, and a brand new version of myself awaits.
Guys, we finished Hunky City. That's kinda bittersweet ending. Can't believe we finished the game with all of the achievements, with all of the nudity, with all of the CGs unlocked. See you in season 2. There's gonna be a season 2. Alright. Oh my god. Season 2, Hunky Suburbs, exactly. The need of love. Alright, guys, this has been the end of Hunky City, but the stream isn't over because now we are about to move to our next section, and I will talk about it, but first let me put on my shirt. Alright. The next section. Oh my god, my hair. Alright, moving into the second section of the stream. So we finished Hunky City, and we finished Dead Dating, which means that we finished all of Mr. Rio's games. And we can't just say goodbye without going over it. And I thought it'll be a nice little gizmo to go over the tier list and kind of like give our impression of all the different characters, rank them, and then talk about what we think of the game and what we think about life, and comparing Hunky City with Dead Dating, and talking about Mr. Rio as a whole, because I really did enjoy the experience here. I'm very critical, so I always have notes and places for improvement, but no buts. That's who I am. But I really have to give him kudos for this raw work, because Hunky City has been tremendous, and I really love it. Hunky City and Dead Dating, both of them, changed my life. And let me find the link, because this is an interactive list. I will put in the chat. I will put the link to Tier Maker, and I will also open it here. You have it in the chat. Oh, hello, Toma Desu. Welcome. So let me just quickly open it here, so I will also have access to it. And let me switch to upper right and turn on the left screen sharing. So guys, now you can see my left screen. And what we're going to do, now that we finished Hunky City and Dead Dating, we are going to start going over all of the different characters. With the stupid ads, fine, whatever. And we're going to drag and drop them and talk about them a little bit. All right? I will just shuffle them because I don't want them to be in any particular order. I'll try to do my best to kind of like make it a bit random. Okay, we'll pick a character and I'm going to rank it, and I have 3 categories based on each character that I rank. One of them is external appearance, how hot or not the character is. Second rank is the character's personality. How much do I connected with them on an emotional level? How much I was invested in their story, in their arc. And the third one is their sex scene. How hot or not was their sex scene? All right. There's a link in the description, and this is a live polling vote. So if you want, you can join me. How do I do that? No, that's not what I meant. You can join me and we can see the community rank later. I don't know how it was. Honestly, this is the first time that I'm doing a tier list, so I'm not exactly sure how to make it shareable. But now that guy's personality is about 8 inches. It'll be interested if they added a hidden STD system and gave you an end game report of what risky behavior causes. Maybe. All right. So before we're going to start the tier game, I just want to say again that this is a giveaway stream. I am giving away 2 copies of Hunky City to 2 lucky viewers on our stream. And one of them is going to go to one of our paid subscribers. And the second one will be divided between all of the rest of you peasants. In order to participate in the giveaway, you need to be over the age of 18. You need to be to either follow us on YouTube or on Twitch, and be a member of our Discord channel. All right. In order to participate, what you need to do is just drop a comment here in the live chat. And if you're watching it after the live chat, then you can just drop a comment in the comment section telling us who is your favorite character from Hunky City and who is your most hated character from Hunky City. So we can place it here. So this actually fits well with what we're doing it here, because we are actually ranking them together. So let's start. I actually don't want to start with Alex. I want to start with Bruto. Okay, Bruto is from Dead Dating. He is an annoying, whiny little brat. And actually, all right, let's talk about the criteria here. Externally, Bruto is very attractive. He actually has like this Latin charm, hairy chest. Not a big fan of the long hair. Let's see if I can find the... I need to find all of the close-up of the characters. Dating Bruto. So this is Bruto. He's like, from his images, he's like very muscular. He's like, no, that's not Bruto. But he has very like appealing exterior, which is great. So appearance-wise, I would rank him like a solid 8, 8.5. That's an old picture of Omer. Where? Did I accidentally put an old picture of me here? I did not. I find it so forgettable. Well, so now personality-wise, Bruto is one of my least favorite characters. He's very whiny. He's very negative. And there's actually a very terrible scene in Dead Dating where we slip Rufinol into his drink and then grope him while he's sleeping and actually like molest him while he's sleeping. And when he wakes up, we deny everything, which only makes him like us because he think we helped him. Terrible, terrible, terrible plot. very, very low on my tier when it comes to personality and what we do with the character, how he fits in the plot. He contributes nothing to that dating, and yeah. Sex scene wise, I have a confession. I never finished the game with Bruto. I never romanced him all the way to the end. The only sex scene that I know with him is when we roofie him and grope him while he's asleep, and that was, sorry, I know that there's like the whole thing of consent fantasy going on in visual novels. I did not like this one bit. I didn't find it sexy. I didn't find it cute. I didn't find it funny. It was just us taking advantage of someone who's unconscious. So crappy personality, terrible sex scene, and kind of like hot body puts Bruto, in my opinion, in the D list. There's no F list. Can I add an F list? Can I add an F list? Wait, there's a way to edit it. Can I add an F list? How do I add? How do I add more here? Never mind. Whatever. Okay. So Bruto is going on my, let's put him, because of his appearance, I'm going to put him on the C list. All right. Omer has long hair and it gives your full name. What? Where? What are we talking about? Scroll down in the quiz. Oh, that is a very, very old picture of me. I have no problem giving my full name, Omer Rosen. Yes, that is an old picture of me. And that's all we're going to say about that. Okay, next in line. I didn't want to talk about Alex now. Daddy Dawn. Daddy Dawn is also a character from Dead Dating. He is the well-educated professor with the dom top, slightly sadistic side to him. So, externally, Daddy Dawn, I'm really into daddies, but something about Dawn didn't quite click with me. I don't know why. Maybe it's the fact that he's very smooth. Maybe it's because his beard is a bit above like the acceptable beard. I know it's still very trimmed and organized, but still it's a bit too much. And he's too smooth. So he's getting a 7.5 appearance-wise. Personality-wise, it's quite complicated because Dawn is an integral part of Dead Dating. He's the authority figure. He's the dad. At the same time, he's a complete asshole. There's a scene where we go to a restaurant after the event of the island where we bump into Will, who's the chef, and he kind of offers to give us a free course. And Dawn is like, don't you ever tell me that I need a discount over something. Do I look poor to you? Do I look like I can't afford it? And he's like super meaning to Will. And that's after he whipped him in the BDSM challenge. So like he lost a lot of credit points. Also, he doesn't completely respect us when we say take it gently, have like, oh, that's for the different section. So for the sex section, but in his defense, he's very wise. He knows us. He has a history with our character that we reveal at the end of the game when we decided to romance him. So he does have this soft, caring side towards us, but also mixed with like a very douchey, sadistic, dominant, like very dominant side to him. Okay, and switching on to the third category, sex. Dawn is very, very dominant to the point where he's cruel. Because there's a part when we hook up with him and we beg him to kind of like be gentle. You're very big. He's very big, like very big. And he's like, nope. Bam, 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 bam. And we cry and we pass out and he doesn't give a crap. And also whenever we try to kind of like convince him to maybe flip and let him, let us top him, he's like, no. And so the only place we actually see him bottoming is in our fantasy, which is kind of hot, but still. So given all that, I'm gonna put Dawn at a B list. All right. Well, if you wanted your Dom to go easy, you should have used the safe word. Yeah, there's no safe word with Don. I doubt if he'll ever respect the safe word. Alright, our next character, Akram. Oh, dear, lovable Akram. So, externally, I have to say, at the beginning I was a bit turned off by the bald look. So I wasn't that big on the bald look and like the whole nipple piercing and kind of like he looks like a very, very submissive bottom. He looks like he's being controlled and he looks like he's into very strong kink. So he kind of has like this sleazy BDSM eagle, like a guy that regularly goes to the eagle and wear harnesses and stuff, which it's not terrible, but it's also like not what I'm looking for. But then look at this. There's a scene where he actually grows hair and kind of like releases himself emotionally in a more better emotional place, and then he really shines and he becomes like this just handsome, jagged, muscle daddy, and he also like his top side comes out. So I found that kind of like interesting. So I would give him like a solid 8.5, 9 appearance wise. Character wise, Akram is the character in Hunky City. Like the mystery is all around him, the way that he is very reserved with you and you don't understand why, and the more the game progresses, he's like slowly starting. First he doesn't talk at all at first, later he slowly starts to maybe throw a sentence or two at you if you surprise him with your kindness. And if you're like constantly kind to him and pull him out of like toxic situation that he finds himself in the island, he starts to hesitantly trust you. And if you start to romance him, there's a whole arc there where he goes to jail and you try to prove him innocent. And it's just like very sweet and endearing how he opens up to you and learns how to trust you. And at the end builds like complete trust in you and you have like this beautiful relationship. I really, really loved it. Oh, this is fun. Yeah. I think it's fun too. So Alonso, when you're done with your tier list, I want you to put it in the Discord, a screenshot of it in the Discord channel. I'm curious. In general, all of you, if you're gonna do this tier list, put it in the Discord. I'm really, really curious. All right, and I'll make a deal. If you're too lazy to tell me your good and bad characters, put the tier list, and I'll put you in the lottery for a free copy of Hunky City. All right, now sex-wise, guys, Akram begins. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yes, thank you so much. Easy Sarangay, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Oh, what was that? I didn't even notice what was that. Nothing pops up. What was that? Wait, was there another sound? What happened? Hold on, let me just check Discord in case I missed something. What did I miss? No idea. No idea, but okay. So where were we? Oh, Akram sexy. All right. So Akram starts as a very... What are these gifts? I told you I made a special gift for any occasion. I have plenty of gifts and I will start doing gifts for redeemable points too. Guys, I'm gonna put an energy in this. Now that I'm a YouTube partner, I'm gonna start putting energy into this. Hi, I discovered you through the Bara tag. Oh, Izzy Sarangay, thank you. So you came just in time, and we're doing a celebration giveaway, and we're giving out 2 copies of Hunky City for free for anyone who follows us on Discord and on YouTube/Twitch, and who answers here in the chat who is your favorite Hunky City character and who is your least favorite Hunky City character. By the way, Hunky City or Dead Dating, either one. Now, we're doing a tier list where we are ranking all of the Mr. Rio characters based on tiers, based on how much we appreciate them, and we're just ranking Akram, and we were talking about Akram's sex arc. So, Akram's sex-wise starts off as a very, very submissive bottom, like completely abuse him, put a sounder through his pee hole, like terrible, terrible things that he allow the killer to do to him. And as we heal his spirit, and as we go through this journey where he learns to trust us, something very fatherly and warm bursts out of him. And our sexing with him, when we actually do consummate it, he's really like a dumb, caring top, which is kind of like very, very, very hot. All right. So all of these three combined, Akram is going on my S tier list. All right. Best tag, am I right? Yeah, I need to start encouraging more people to use the Bara tag. All right. Moving on next, Frank. Oh, dear, juicy, belovable Frank. So, Frank is almost perfect, and I'll tell you why almost. Externally, Frank is a 10 out of 10. Like a 10 out of 10. He's like this hot, ginger brownish police officer, amazing physique, like great outfit, like all of the different outfits. I've never seen him wear something that wasn't flattering to him. He's got like this lumberjack police officer boy next door kind of vibe, which is so attractive. And that externally gives him a 10. A 10 all across the board, in my opinion. Plot-wise, so Frank is one of the main four of the game, but out of all of the four, he has the one with, I would say, the least, the plot which is least interesting. Like, he doesn't really go through a character arc during the game. I mean, he develops a relationship with us, but he himself doesn't have that much of a background story. His relationship with us is very cute, and his like whole learning to appreciate us and getting like turned on by us and then wanting to protect us and loving us. It's really endearing. It doesn't really contribute to the main plot. And also, once the game is over, if you decide to romance him, there's like this really weird part where his partner suddenly barges in and stirs some shit, and you need to put him in place, but it doesn't. Once again, it also doesn't really affect the plot. But still, he's like no complaints there. His personality-wise, he's charming. He's like a protective. He's fatherly, but he's also like a bit childish. I love it. I love it. Then comes the sex part. Okay. For lack of better words, Frank just is very horny when he meets us, climbs on top of us, humps us for like 30 seconds, completely ignoring from the fact that we're in pain, no foreplay, no preparation, nothing, just rams into us, 30 seconds of humping, comes, rolls on his back, and go to sleep. That's the sex. And I'm like, you built this whole personality, this whole arc of him being like very macho and childish and endearing just for him to be like, So Frank, as a result, just because of the sex scene, is getting an A rather than an S. He was this close to getting into the S tier, but alas, that's his life. All right. Next in line. This is going to be somewhat controversial. All right, and I'm going to do both of them because it's a father and son. We have here Carlos and his son Ricardo. We meet Carlos as a rugged construction site. Frank, do better, exactly. Hopefully that was just like the first time out of many lovemaking that we made, and he learned to improve in the next time. But because it was off scene, I don't know. I can't guarantee. So Carlos is the rugged construction man from Hunky City. I fondly refer to him as Demolition Daddy. We meet him when he's looking for his runaway son, and we help reunite the son and the father. Carlos is definitely an overbearing father, which creates a lot of conflict between him and Ricardo. But as we learn to get to know him throughout the game, we learn to reveal his softer side, softer-ish. Okay. Externally, I know a lot of you don't find Carlos attractive, and let me bring him up. Hunky City. Let's do another search. Hunky City Carlos. Okay, so this is Carlos. He has like this whole construction worker thug. When he's without his helmet, he has a bit of a bald patch, which I can't find a picture of him without his helmet, but fine enough. The game is kind of inconsistent with how they draw him. One moment he's like this burly daddy, then he's like looking in his 30s here. Still, not everybody's cup of tea. I liked him. I liked his design. I would hook up with someone who looks like Carlos in real life. I like a little bit of a bald patch, but more of a macho, aggressive vibes. So I would give him like a solid 8 appearance-wise. And personality and plot-wise, there isn't too much going on here, and that's my main problem with most of the Hunky City characters. Like, there's not really an arch. We go on dates, we talk, he cares a lot about his son, he's aware that he's a bit too strict with him. That's basically it. The most interesting thing that happens with Carlos is that once we do get to the point where we want to start a relationship with him, his son, Ricardo, barges in, and the whole thing turns into a Turkish drama where it's like, you stole my potential boyfriend. Oh, I didn't know you were dating him. I thought you were just friends. No. And then we need to choose which one of them we want to date. And guess what we decide? We decide that we want to date both of them at the same time. I mean, not have sex with them at the same time, but see both of them at the same time. Thomas the Stu is asking, so that dating has better character story? I would say definitely yes. Because it's more like a movie where you have a beginning, an ending, and an end. While Hunky City is built more like an open world. And even then, they could have built it better so dating with someone would unlock like events which trigger different, then you can have different choices, and based on it you can get different paths that this character could progress. They didn't do it, and it kind of like takes back from the dating experience. Yes, unfortunately. And sex with Carlos is kind of hot. We go to his construction site and we hook up in the construction site because it's private. But if you look at how the map is built, and let's see if I can show you how the map is built. But basically, Hunky City construction. Basically, it's overseeing the, like, it has a view. You don't have a picture of it here. Fine. But basically, you see the whole city. Like, you see the whole street can see you hooking up. So we flip-fucked, which is something that we do with a lot of the characters here, which I personally don't like so much, because if I'm gonna date like this muscle, angry man, I want him to be a Dom top, like Daddy Don. So I was kind of disappointed to learn that we're flipping. Still, when he was top, he was giving us the business. So I would place Carlos on B. And his son Ricardo also doesn't have a lot of personality. Also, we don't really date him. He's not considered one of the main characters. We mainly, I don't know, I guess I would put him also on the B list. He looks slightly better than his dad, but he's also a bit younger than his dad. And we're all about like the daddies in this game. So him not being a daddy kind of takes away, because we're here to date daddies, not like handsome young Latin boys. So that's about that. Next, the villain of Hunky City, the infamous Chris. We meet Chris on our first arrival at Hunky City, waiting in the bus stop. Apparently, we both share a very similar fate. Both of us were abandoned by our moms, who were sent to jail for various criminal activities, and we were both sent to live with our stepdaddies. His stepdaddy seems to be a bit kinkier than ours. But from the moment we meet Chris, we realize that he is the epitome of a flaky, selfish twink. He is like all of the cliche about the Hell's Kitchen gays combined into one person. all he wants, all he cares about is building his reputation, building his net of wealthy men to look after him, and basically scamming whenever he can, taking as much as he can, and bailing on his friends when they need him. All right. Externally, Chris is fine looking. Like he has like his very feminine features, this clean shaven face, very good hair, good body, always wear tank tops. He's a good looking dude, a good looking twink. I would say a solid 8.5, even 9 if you're into that. Is that twinks, even when I'm a top, I'm not looking for like this complete twink. I'm looking for someone who's more like warm and welcoming, and Chris kind of like puts off like whatever, like an RB resting beach face vibes, which I don't find attractive. Personality wise, we already spoke about how selfish and terrible he is, and sex wise, we don't get to hook up with Chris. We do get a glimpse of Chris giving head to someone on the dark tube, and what can I say? Chris is a hungry bottom, and we appreciate him for that. And he does what he does very well. And as a result, because he's integral to the plot, I think he's like the main plot-driven driver in Hunky City. I'm gonna put him. He's not gonna get the D. He's gonna get the C. All right. All right. Okay, next. This is going to be controversial because I know that we have a lot of Cole fans here. So, Cole is the Irish bartender in Hunky City. He runs the bar, and he runs the bar. That's basically all he ever does. All his personality revolves around him running the bar. Now, appearance-wise, let me show you. Appearance-wise, he's almost everything you would expect from like a sexy Irish bartender. He's redheaded. He's also going for this lumberjack boy next door kind of casual vibe. But unlike Frank, where it really works, it really suits him. Something about Cole's design is a bit off. Like I think his face is too smooth. His eyes might be a bit too small. Something like he allegedly projects like dominance, but his face are saying, I'm using a moisturizer constantly, which is kind of a turn off. Once again, a big disclaimer. Whatever I'm about to say here, these are my own opinions and do not reflect the gay community and do not reflect it's not objective truth. It's my truth, like Meghan Markle likes to say. It's my hashtag, my truth. So feel free to dispute. I encourage you to dispute, and I encourage you to share your own tier list. Sex-wise, this is where Cole excels, actually. We hook up with him after a long shift at the bar, because we are working for him. And we just drink one too many beers, and it just happens, and we're doing it behind the counter. On the counter, it's a really fun experience, and we even have a secondary sex scene later when Cole decides to become our boyfriend, and he is also a not a dom top, he's a top. He's a passionate top. Really, Tom so you're saying that his face is so attractive. So I'm missing some ruggedness in his face. I feel like it's too plasticish. I think it's also because the artist was using maybe too much airbrush, or I like allegedly they weren't using AI when they generated the images, but it feels, even if they didn't use AI, it feels a bit AI-ish. So that's my biggest problem with Cole. But sex-wise, he's a passionate top, and I love it about him. So I'm gonna put Cole at the A list. All right. You know what? I'm thinking very hard between A and B. Because personality, I'm gonna punish the game creators because they didn't really give him any personalities other than I'm managing the bar and it's taking all of my social skills. Because even if it's true and if it's a legitimate arc to give a guy, it doesn't change. Like there's no call from before we date him to call after we date him stays the same. So I'm gonna give him a B. All right. I know you're gonna hate me for that. I know I'm gonna get a lot of shit for that, but yeah. Bigman71 says, I am disappointed in the inconsistency with Cole's look in the game. Yes, also that. Also that. Also that. Agreed. I need to do a whole picture gallery of that. I agree with you. That's the thing that Hunky City has in general, where there's inconsistency with a lot of the characters that on one frame they look completely different from the another frame. Agreed. All right, moving on. This is also an unpopular opinion, but it's a opposite unpopular opinion from what you guys might think. So, Alex starts off. Okay, Alex is a hot-tempered boxer who joined us on Dead Dating in the dating contest. He's one of the main 4 characters in the game, and he starts off really, really, really annoying. He's like abrasive. He's shallow. The drag queen is trying to like jokingly flirt with him, and he's like, please don't, I'm not attracted to you at all. And he's like really an asshole. And even if when you're trying to flirt with him, he's like, are you a top or a bottom? Because I'm only bottom and I need just a top. And it's like very, whoa, relax, I don't want anything to do with you. But then Alex is the most integral part of the plot. You cannot finish the game without romancing Alex and getting on Alex's good side. And once you do, Alex not only grows on you as you learn to meet him more, understand him more, build trust with him more, but I learned to love him. Alex got into my heart. He's like an actual person that exists and has a very distinct character flaws. But once you overcome these character flaws, you get like this really lovely human being to be with. Not to mention that Alex has a DLC, which is an additional chapter of his past, where you see the tragic events that led him to be the way that he is. And spoiler to those who haven't seen it, if you haven't, I made an entire stream about it. Go check it out. It's amazing. Alex lost his boyfriend when he was young and just started off as a young wrestler. He developed like this really heartwarming relationship with this gorgeous guy. I forgot his name, Isaac. And he died unexpectedly. And Alex was just so heartbroken. And just seeing Alex kind of like going from like this bitter young man to like this very loving and like willing to put himself out there and love someone, and then have it crush in his face. I just love Alex so much. I don't know if it's a platonic love because I want to be his best friend, or like Alex can, I find him someone who can be in a relationship, but it was just like so heartwarming, and I'm team Alex. And sex wise, Alex is a power bottom and he knows his work. He knows what he wants, he dominates it, he will ride you, and he will be a bossy bottom. And I love it. I don't know what to say. I love it. It's fun. And that's why Alex goes to the S tier with me. And I know that a lot of people, and I also, when I looked at the tier lists, I posted this in the Hunky City Discord channel. So some people have already started sharing their tier list. And I saw that a lot of people put Alex very low. I cannot stress enough how much I love Alex and how much I think the game creators did an amazing job with his DLC. It's one of the most beautiful pieces of gay fiction that I've read. There, I said it. Almost up to par with The Last of Us, the gay episode. Almost there. Just more silly and less serious. All right, next we have Barney the Purple Dinosaur. No, I'm just kidding. We have Officer Gary, who is the police officer for Hunky City, specializes in technology. Why is that? Because after working hour, Gary is an extreme introvert who spends all of his day playing video game in the local arcade or at his home. And basically our entire relationship with him is based around us inviting him out on a date and him going to this date and be like, it's nice, but I'd rather play video games. And that's basically the entire arc we have with Gary. Externally wise, I find him very attractive. He's a big guy. I think he might not be tall. He's like a big, average, tall guy. Big chest, hairy belly, very like classic bear, as you fantasize a bear to be. Very for those who like the genre, for the tribe lovers, he's like up there. And I'm semi of it. I dabbled in bears. I can appreciate. Personality wise, once again, like all of the Hunky City characters, he's a little one-noted. His entire character arc is about him spending time playing video games and us trying to distract him by until eventually he wants to be our boyfriend. Not great, not terrible. Sex scene though, that's where he's surprised. Because once we do get Gary to put off the remote control, a very, very aggressive top comes off him and he just like grabs us on the sofa, throws us with our legs in the air and just goes at it, which I found like surprisingly turning on. He also flips with us later, so we also get to top him. And he just gives these eyes of, oh, like these puppy eyes as he's getting it, which I found adorable. So all in all, I would put Gary as an A. He's very good at what he does, but he hasn't, as Buffy sings, penetrate my heart. Yes. All right, next we have Hassan. Hassan is the Arab security guard that is security guarding the I forgot the name of the club, the Boots, Kinky Boots. I forgot the go-go bar at Hunky City. He's a dumb top who is a bit intimidating at first, but after an encounter that we have where he rescues us from a mugger, which we will also talk about the mugger. He starts to develop a relationship with us that comes to a climate where he invites us to his house and asks us to be his lover. So, appearance-wise, I'll tell you what. Appearance-wise, on paper, a solid 10. But the game developer has made, like here, Hassan is like a solid 10. Big chest, proportional body, like thick neck, dark hair, which I love. I love dark hair. Perfect. But sometimes he looks like this. And this is, most time he looks like this. And this is not attractive. Sorry. I get where the creator was trying to go with the muscles. No. Just no. So I'm going to pretend as if this specific version of Hassan doesn't exist, or else I would have to rank him lower. All right? That's all I have to say about that. But personality-wise, once again, there's not too much happening with Hassan, but I do love him switching from like back off kid to why are you and your friend so annoying? Or, you know what, if you really want to get in a club, I'll help you. And then he gives like puts in a good word for us. And then we start flirting with him and we start feeding him our sandwiches. It's like, oh, sandwich boy, you're here. And it's kind of cute how slowly he warms up to us. And then he helps us with the against the muggers, which is also very endearing. And then it comes to a conclusion where he lets go of his like crude and rough personality and kind of like tell us that he wants us to be his boyfriend and gives us the most tenderest of kisses. So no complaints about Hassan. Once again, could have been fleshed out more? Yes. But are we happy with what we got? Yes. definitely. And sex-wise, oh my god. I think Hassan's sex scene is the best sex scene in Hunky City, if not in the entire multiverse of Mr. Ryu. We'll see. But it's definitely on the top 3, definitely. So all in all, Hassan pops up all the way up to the S tier, making him the first Hunky City character to make it to the S tier. All right, guys, how's it going so far? Are you loving this concept of the tier ranking? Are you down with it? Because if so, I can do more of this. I know we usually stream like gameplays and stuff, but why not just have fun with these characters? So if you're enjoying it, also if you're new to the channel, I'm Omer. I'm streaming Bara games, which is gay erotic games for fun. It's very interactive. Feel free to follow the YouTube, follow us on Twitch. There's a giveaway today. For those of you who don't know, I am giving out 2 copies of Hunky City. In order to participate in the lottery, you need to be over 18, follow us on either Twitch or YouTube, be a member of our Discord channel. The link is in the description. And in order to actually participate, you need to write here in the comment in the live stream, who is your favorite character from Hunky City and Dead Dating, and who is your most despised, hated character from Hunky City or Dead Dating. All right, I will add your name on the list. If you're watching this after the stream has already ended, it's okay. You can still write it in the comments. It just means that you will get 1 vote in the lottery instead of 3 votes if you do it in the live stream, because I do want to prioritize people who are taking the time and joining the live streams. All right, but it doesn't mean that it's all lost for you. You can do it. What did I say? Discord server. Oh, I said channel, Discord server. Yes. Discord server, and inside the servers you have channels. Also, because these games have not safe for work content, a lot of times I will use a censor bar, and later on I will post the not safe for work content in the Discord. So if you're already in the Discord, you can also ask to be included in the not safe for work corner. I'm very generous. I will approve you, and you will have access to all the naughty parts that I can't show on stream. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and when I'm back, we'll continue. Toodaloo. I mean, it's not toodaloo, it's not goodbye, it's see you soon. Meanwhile, you can appreciate my new LED setup. Tell me what you think about it. All right, thank you so much for waiting patiently. And if you didn't wait and left the stream, I curse the day you were born. Yay! All right, we are back. I'm also warming some tea because my throat is hurting. Who knew that talking for 3 hours and 21 minutes consecutively can hurt your throat? Oh, it does. All right. Our Hunky City stud, Jordan. So first of all, let's show you a picture of Jordan and do the shallow part of analyzing his appearance. Oh, Nick would never leave. Thank you, Nick. So, Jordan. Jordan is a good-looking guy. There is a but here. Damn your butt, Jordan. Jordan. Sorry, Jordan. There's not a lot. There's not enough pictures of Hunky City hanging around. But okay. Let's see if I can find in the web maybe Hunky City fandom. Let's see. All right. So this. Yeah, but there's just one picture in each one of them. Okay. So this is Jordan. Jordan is a good-looking guy, undeniably. But he is suffering from the same case that most of Hunky City characters suffer from, which is his face have been airbrushed so much. And with Jordan, not only his face have been airbrushed, his chest has been airbrushed. Look what is going on here. It looks very unnatural and kind of honestly unnerving to look. Now, he does have some pictures, and let me open it here. He does have some pictures where we see like a more handsome part of him. And let me open it because I have a lot of not safe for work pictures here, so I need to carefully choose between them. So like Jordan, and at certain angles, he's like a really handsome guy, and he has like his charm to him, but his main avatar is very unsettling. But I'm going to, like I did with Cole, and like I did with Hassan, I'm going to pretend as if he's the other images and not the primary images. All right, it's a deal. We have a deal. Now, personality-wise, Jordan actually has a good character arc, but he falls into a specific trope that happens in a lot of dating games, which is where us as the main character become like a cheerleader for Jordan's story. So it's not the story of how Jordan and our character got together and developed a relationship. It's a story about how we became Jordan's groupie and helped him grow and evolve as an artist. So Jordan is an actor, like a very famous actor, allegedly straight, but like all men in Hunky City, he is actually secretly gay, and he's afraid that coming out will hurt his movie acting career. And not only that, Jordan is also an inspired singer, so he is afraid that all of the fame and glory that he has from his movie acting won't translate into a success in his music career. And the peak of our romance with him is him coming over and playing a serenade for us on our rooftop, which is a very sweet and warming moment, after which we kiss, after which he pounds our ass like a motherfucker, and he gave us the business, as we said. But like all characters, almost all characters in Hunky City, he also flips, and we get to top him, which he also takes like a champ, right? So given all that, I'm gonna give Jordan an A. An A minus, because I do think they need to less airbrush on his face and make him look more like a real person, or like a more like a less plasticky. And personality wise, I do need to understand what connects him with our main character, because right now it's just our main character basically becoming his groupie, and I want them to be together, like go through a journey together. That's about that. All right. Next, we have Juan. Juan is the owner of the Hunky City Detective Agency. He's not a very good detective, that's why we volunteered to help him solve some of the toughest cases. Juan is passionate about his job, but can be a bit forgetful and astronautical at first, and he doesn't always know, he doesn't have the instincts that take in order to solve a case. Appearance-wise, people, Juan, let me find a picture of him. Yeah, I'm gonna take it from my gallery. I think it's the best. Juan, come on, Juan, come on, where are you? I need to find a picture of Juan. I should have taken more screenshots. I accidentally deleted all the screenshots that I took in the earlier streams, so I'm only left with the later streams one, and I don't think I interacted with Juan as much after. Okay, so this is Juan. Juan, come on. Solid 10. Oh my god. That chest, that hair, that smile. So here, even though they did airbrush him a bit, it's not too much. He still have that beard. He still have like this imperfection that makes him just more attractive, makes him like muscular. He has facial features. So appearance-wise, wow. Personality-wise, Juan, I think, might be the character with the most interactions we have with in Hunky City, and the most build up for our relationship. Because unlike all of the other characters, where dating them is basically giving them gifts and taking them on dates and getting the same like custom response from all of them until you eventually reach 20, with Juan, you help him solve cases, and every case is a story. And at the end of each investigation, you and Juan gets to spend some quality time together and go over the case, and share your thoughts, share your feelings, and share your perspective on what happened and how it reflects on us. And you can see how their bond builds, and how like they slowly learn how to love each other and how to rely on each other. And it's just like one of the more beautiful romance build-ups I've seen. And the peak being that Juan doesn't want you to leave his agency and just wants to stay with you, and you watch a movie together and you kiss and you become boyfriends. That's so far 10-10. Then comes the sex scene, which is not terrible, but just kind of like underwhelming. He lays you on the bed and he's like it tops you for a while, and then you top him for a while, and it's fine, I guess. It's just not like, after all that build up and after all that emphasis they put on his character, I was kind of disappointed that you only get 2 images of their lovemaking, and I felt a bit underwhelmed. I would like to see more of your relationship with Juan, which is, by the way, why I was excited to see just now that Hunky City are going to release a DLC dedicated to Juan and his shenanigans with the gang. So really looking forward to that, because I want to see more of Juan. And he's easily, even with the underwhelming sex scene, he's easily an S tier character. All right, so we have a tie here. We have 2 S characters from Dead Dating, 2 S characters from Hunky City. Let's see how we continue. Kai. Oh, sweet, precious Kai. Kai starts off really on the wrong foot with us, where in the middle at 1 a.m. in the night, while walking away from the club, he freaking mugs us. All right, he pulls a knife. I'm not sure. He pulls a fist at us and basically steals some hard-earned cash from us. And in Hunky City, cash is hard to get. Okay, this is a tough game. You have to grind a lot. So I was extra irritated with him at the beginning. It takes forever until you start dating him, because in order to date Kai, you need to get mugged by him 3 times on 3 different occasions, then decide that you want to go to the dojo master to train in order to beat him. You need to go to the dojo master 10 freaking times. 10 times before you can actually be strong enough in order to beat him, and next time he tries to mug you, and it takes forever. It just takes forever. Kai is probably the last character that you, like chronologically, he will be the last character that you will be able to romance, because it's just like such a long journey to get there. And the relationship with him, once you start, like, so you had this entire character arc with him, which basically ends by him respecting you as a warrior to start dating you. And then dating is just like, you date him, you give him gifts, you take him on dates. There's nothing really special in the dating itself. The ending is interesting. Kai goes missing. Like, okay, so you defeat Kai, which convinces him to go back to his old master and continue training with him, and accept him as his stepfather, like the master. This game has a strong stepdad, stepson theme to it. And then Kai disappears. The master tells you that Kai disappeared, and you don't know whether he went back on the streets or something else happened. And you learn that he was involved with the gang. The leader of the gang is attracted to him and wants to make him his own, and Kai isn't interested because he's set on you. And you need to go rescue him with the master. He and the master unite and learn how to love each other fatherly. Platonically fatherly, I need to emphasize because it's not clear in this game. And then Kai chooses you as his boyfriend. Afterwards, you have semi-passionate sex scene. You flip? I don't even remember if you flip. Hold on, let me check. Do you flip with Kai? Yes, you flip with Kai, definitely. And he's a bossy top and a shy bottom, which is great. And then also let's look at Kai. So appearance-wise, Kai is really good. A bit too skinny. I mean, he's a bit too young and a bit too skinny to be like desired as a hunky. He's not a daddy, and he's not exactly a twink. He's somewhere in between. He's like a bro. He's like a little brother, which makes him look at him not necessarily attractive. But look at that face. Look at that smile. So heartwarming. He's so handsome. He's so cute. So that makes me put Kai in the A list. Definitely. Yes. All right. Have I been too kind, guys? I feel like we haven't thrown any shade here yet. So let's see. I will be meaner. Louis. Oh, stepdaddy Louis. So Louis is the main character the main dateable character in Hunky City. He's our stepdaddy that we're sent to live with after our stepmom was sent to jail, and he's allegedly on paper everything you dream a stepfather will be. He's big, he's authoritative, he has broad chest, and let's see some pictures of him. We enjoy watching him just chill on the couch, playing television, watching television, driving his car. Let's see if I can find more pictures of Louis. Here. He is just one big muscle meat. But he is a bit too clean cut for me. He doesn't have a beard, which is, for a stepdaddy, big turn off. Platinum hair, what the fuck? What are you, 16 years old? Muscles, fine. I like the muscles. Chest hair, perfect. Face, once again, a bit too airbrushed to the point where it feels a bit unsettling. Now, personality-wise, stepdaddy starts off really good. Like I think I'm gonna say something controversial, but I think Louis is the biggest letdown of this game, because the game focuses about you moving in with your stepdad, and it really starts off like it starts promising. You have like this sexual tension building with him. Suddenly he's nice to you, you're attracted to him, but he's also an authority figure and there's a certain distance. Then he takes you to meet your mom at the prison, and your mom is a piece of work, and she really gets under your skin and under his skin. She's like throwing the most offensive and insulting things that you can think of, which makes him feel for you. And then on the way back home, he takes you to the rooftop and kind of opens up to you and tells you you're a strong person. Don't mind your mom. You are your own person. You live your own life. You do the best you. And then in the conversation with your mom, you also learn that he's gay, which you didn't know at first. And from there on, it stops. You get a notification in the game telling you Luis is now a potential dateable character. And from here on, you just start dating him like you would any other character. You give him gifts, you take him on dates, you get generic answers, and when you reach level 20, he tells you that you want to be your boyfriend. He speaks a bit about like not wanting you to move, and then you have sex. Now, the whole beauty of the stepdad fantasy is the build-up, the sexual tension, the fact that it's slightly forbidden, and none of those aspects were in the game. Like, it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like the forbidden love, or like, should we? No, we can't. Oh, we just did something, but no, I have second thoughts. This is like the erotic build-up of the stepdad stepson relation. And here we just jumped from, yeah, by the way, I'm also gay, to, oh, sure, let's date and make love and be boyfriends. It's like, give us the weight or the gravity of the situation of like you're choosing to go into a relationship with your stepfather. It's like, it needs to mean something, and in the game it doesn't, which is a big letdown. The sex scenes are nice. We flip with Luis, which for me was the biggest turn off, because this whole like chemistry should have led to like him taking ownership of you, him dominating you, taking like full on embracing you as his stepson and vowing to protect you, and you topping him kind of like takes away from that dynamic. So unfortunately, with all of my love for the concept of Luis itself is getting a B. Sorry. Mateo. What can I say about Mateo? Mateo is the personal trainer of Hunky City. You interact with him when you take private lessons with him, each one more pervy than the other. There's zero nuance with Mateo. You take personal training with him, you keep commenting on how his members are touching you. He says like, yeah, they're touching you, good. You like it, yes. And it's like the attraction is there from the start. The inappropriateness is there from the start. And then after you train with him enough times, he gives you his number, you romance him, you give him gifts, you take him on dates. He's very picky on places that you date with him, apparently. And at the end, he takes you to his apartment, tells you that he wants to have sex with you, and you have sex with him. And he's a top only, and you only get one sex scene. So appearance-wise, I mean, he has a good body, but his face are just giving me the creeps. And hold on, let me find him. So Mateo, this is like the look that Mateo will give you throughout the entire game. This is like the I call young boys into my white van look. Hey little boy, come, get in my van. And that's why I also narrated him as the PDF file from Family Guy. Because, yeah, that's him basically. The only place I found him semi-attractive was in the kissing scene, where he was somewhat attractive. And the sex scene was kind of hot. So Mateo is getting a D from me. Yeah, he's getting a D. I don't hate him. No, you know what? I don't hate him. I'll give him a C. I don't hate him with a passion. I'll give him a C. Next, our character. What can I say about us? I forgot our name. Oh my god, I forgot our character name. Wait, let me see. What's our character's name? Where can I see it? Oh, sorry. Our character name is Charlila. If you don't know, I chose the name. If you don't know what Charlila is, Google it. But we're named Charlila. We had a really, really rough childhood. Our mom, super abusive. I can't stress how verbally and physically abusive she was to us. Until finally she pulled one criminal stunt too much and she was sent to jail and we were sent to live with our stepdaddy. Despite all the hardships that we went through our lives, we could have easily gone to a path of addiction, alcohol, drugs, bad behavior, and instead our character is surprisingly upbeat, cheerful. He can sometimes have a gloomy perspective on the world, and he's completely aware of how unfortunate he is and how harder things are for him, coming from scratch and having to build himself. But he is also like endearingly optimistic and kind of like someone that you want to root for. Unlike Chris, who is really showing toxic attributes, we don't have too many toxic attributes. Our biggest toxic attribute is that we whore around with the entirety of Hunky City. So maybe that's our addiction. Our addiction is for the good old D, but let's be honest, guys, that doesn't make us any different from any other gay guy on the planet. I'm sorry, I'm being too stereotypical, but come on. We all love the D. We're all addicted to the D or to the A, so let's not pretend and let's not judge others. Also, time passes by a lot faster on Hunky City, so we slept with what, 20 guys, maybe 30, on a span of, I would say, even more than a year. That's respectable. That's nothing, not too terrible. Appearance-wise, I think we are the perfect twink. I think we're like we are as handsome as Chris, but unlike Chris, we don't give the RBF look. We give a very approachable, flirtatious, inviting look, which I think a lot of the men around us are responding to, and that's why we're so big with the hunks. And sex-wise, we are everywhere and everything all at once. We're submissive, we're bossy bottoms, we're versatile, we're dom top. We are everything in this game, and I love it. So I'm gonna give us an A. An A. Because after all, twinks is not my thing, but I can appreciate us as a top chef twink. Good carb of, good chunk of flesh. Next, I don't know why I added him. It just made me laugh so much. So this is, I forgot his name. Wait, let me find his name. I'm gonna be quick with it because he's not really a character. He's from Hunky City. He spends a lot of time in the gym shower. This is the only place we meet him and the only place we have interaction with him. He is an Easter egg in Hunky City because you keep interrupting him in the shower and he keeps yelling at you to get out of there. Let's see, his name is, how do I do it without, how do I open it without showing you his penis? What's his name? Never mind. I'll find out later. We'll call him Shower Guy. Shower Dude. So Shower Dude catches... So our only interaction with Shower Dude is us interrupting him in the gym shower at 1 p.m. each day. And at first I thought this is it. It just yells at us to get the fuck out of there. But then if we persist enough and if we visit him 10 whole times, the creators of this game is insane. I don't know what they were thinking, because it's not like the text changes. It's the same dialogue over and over again, but we need to do it 10 times. Why? I don't know. So after 10 times, suddenly he grabs us. He's like, take off your clothes. Like, what? Why? And then he just rips off our clothes and tops us in the gym shower. And guys, it is steamy. This is like a fantasy. I don't know why it clicked. It clicked on me with a fantasy. It just answered all of my needs. So appearance-wise, he's a bit too muscular and like weird face, but attractive. Plot-wise, zero plot. Sex-wise, fantasy. So I'm gonna put him in the B list. All right. Next, remember how I said we were too nice in this list? So we're gonna make amends for that. Trent. Oh, dear aristocrat Trent. What can we say about Trent, who I choose to dub as Kitty Montgomery from Dharma and Greg? Trent is a rich kid, and that's his personality. He's rich, he's vain, he's a good-looking twink with a really good body, and that makes him big on Instagram. He works in the Dolce & Gabbana store downstairs, but he doesn't really need to, cause he can afford the penthouse on the building upstairs. And oh, did I mention that the penthouse has a pool? Oh, and Trent, all of our interactions with Trent are basically him either finding us mildly amusing or straight up telling us, you're not interesting, you're not giving me enough fun, you're not giving me enough pampering. And that's it. Did you expect any character growth from Trent? Any arc of him becoming somewhat of a better person? Don't make me laugh. I'm here to be pretty, and I'm here to be taken care of and nothing more. So, appearance-wise, this is Trent. He's fucking hot, I'm not gonna lie. But does his hotness justify his crappy personality? No. Very, very no. Trent is encapsulate everything that is wrong with gay culture. The pursuit of youth, the pursuit of wealth, the pursuit of shallow interactions, and kind of like what's in it for me attitude. And the sex scene, he's a devoted bottom. I'll give him that. He knows what he's doing as a bottom, but even there, he's like exhausting and commending, and he's going straight to the D, where I wouldn't give him a D. Despite the six-pack, despite the blonde hair, no D for Trent from me. All right? If you disagree with me, feel free to curse me out in the comments, but it is what it is. All right? So, we don't have a lot more to go. I'm gonna take a quick tea break, and then we'll be back. All right? And meanwhile, I'm also dropping the tier list here in the description in case you missed it. You can go and make your own tier list, and you can share it on the Discord, so I can see how different we are in taste in men. All right? Have fun. I'll be right back. I'm making myself some tea because my throat is killing me. I'm back without the tea. I'm an idiot. Hold on. All right. And of course, I forgot my steering thing. Hold on. I am so forgetful. Believe me, I would have forgotten my own testicles if they weren't super glued to between my legs. You know? Am I right? All right. All right. Let me have a sip of this relaxing chamomile tea, and we can continue being judgmental bitches. Which I know all of you are judgmental bitches. You can't fool me. Hold on, let me just check on some things while I'm sipping my tea. Delicious tea. Delicious tea. If you forget, there are people that will hold your testicles for you. Keep them safe. My testicles are my own. Thank you very much. I'm just kidding. I wonder if I would ever pay someone to just carry my testicles around, just like walk behind me, like, because they do get sticky in the summer. And you know how you need to do like a walk, and then you do like an extra wide walk so that your testicle will detach from your hip. So yeah, I would pay someone to unclog my testicle, like detach my testicle for me. Interesting suggestion. I'll keep it in mind. La 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 la. All right, guys, we don't have too many eligible bachelors left, so let's do this. I'm just going to remind you all of the announcements. This is a giveaway stream, which means that if you want to earn a copy of Hunky City, you can participate. In order to participate, you need to be over 18 years old. You need to be following me either on Twitch or YouTube. You need to be a member of our Discord community. The link is in the description. And in order to participate, what you need to do, you need to either comment here, if it's during the live stream, you can comment now in the chat. If it's after the live stream, you can just leave a comment which is your favorite Hunky City character or Dead Dating character, and which is your most despised and hated Dead City and Hunky City character. I said Dead City. You can see from my tier list who are my favorites and who are my most hated one. And also, once you left it, I will put you on a lottery list. If you reply during the live stream, you get 3 votes. If you reply after the live stream, you get 1 vote. And after Christmas, I will choose a winner who will receive a free copy. If I see that there's a high demand, I might increase it to 2 winners, which will receive a copy each. In addition, there will be an additional copy which goes to our paid subscribers. They go on a special list of their own, and one of them will also receive a free copy. You need to own a Steam account, because that's how I will send you the Steam list. Also, if you already paid and have Hunky City, let me know, and we can also do Dead Dating instead, in case you haven't played that. And if you played both of them, I will give you No, I will not give you $20, but we will see how we do that. All right, we will see how we compensate you with a different game. All right. Let's move along. We have, oh god, this is gonna be a tough one. And okay, welcome to Harry/Henry. Henry is an escaped wrestler that we meet on the Dead Dating Island. He belongs to the other house, to the Castaway Island. He escaped the wrestling life and disappeared to escape fame and kind of like rethink his career. We meet him. He's wearing a full-on mask. Oh, I wish I had pictures. Wait, maybe I do have pictures. Hold on. Do I have pictures? I hope I didn't take only not safe for work pictures. Yes. This is Henry. When we just meet Henry, he's wearing a ridiculous bear mask. Let's see if we can find pictures of him with the bear mask. Unfortunately, no. But he is one hunk of a man, and basically he's becoming very gentlemanic towards us, and learns to open up to us, learns how to give up on his mask, reveal to the house the fact that he is the escaped wrestler under an alias name. There's Harry, which is his alias name, and there's Henry, the wrestler. Let's see if I have a picture of him as a wrestler. Oh, I must have taken it. I haven't. God, I suck. I suck. I suck. Maybe I did. Hold on. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, I can't seem to find Henry in his outfit, unfortunately. It really is unfortunate because he's quite handsome in it. Oh, okay. So this is Henry. This is how we meet Henry. He's wearing this ridiculous bear outfit that he refused to take off. But then we gain his trust. We learn that Henry is actually Henry, the wrestler. And as we come to terms with what is happening on the dead dating island, he becomes somewhat of our confidant. He becomes our warrior teddy bear who looks after us and makes sure that we stay safe. Now, appearance-wise, I think we can all agree, even those of us who are not that much into gingers, that Harry/Henry is a solid 10. Like, really, he has the body, he has the face, he has this Irish ruggedness to him that I just can't say no to, and he has like this serious expression, like very manly, this beard. Everything works for Henry. Personality-wise, okay, very, very good. But the game played Henry a bit dirty. All right, Henry is not the main character of the dating. He's not one of the top 4, so his plot doesn't really affect the main mystery. His plot mostly focuses on him wanting to quit, wanting to do a career shift, or wanted to rebrand himself. Instead of being the villain character in his wrestling life, he wants to be like the good guy. He wants to be like the cute Teddy, but he doesn't know how well the audience is going to receive it. And he also has a nemesis that challenges him to a duel, which will determine whether his agency will let him wrestle as the new character or not. And you're his supportive side piece. You're becoming like, remember when I told you when there's a trope in some dating games where you stop being a couple together and you switch to being like his cheerleader? So this is one of them. You become Henry's cheerleader. You're there for him, accompany him on his journey to do this image shift. That's fine. There's 2 endings. One of them, in order to get Henry to win the fight, you need to seduce his opponent and jerk him off 5 times for him to be drained enough in order not to show high testosterone on the game, so that Henry can beat him. Now, I can't, and of course Henry doesn't know from it. I can't stress enough how fucked up this game is, where in order to win, you need to cheat. In order to help your boyfriend achieve his life dream, you need to cheat on him with his nemesis, and only then you get the happy ending where you can continue life as a couple. If you refuse to do it, and if you stay loyal to Henry, he will lose the match. And he will be so salty about losing the match that he will bail on you, leaving you a note of "I can't do that," and just bail on you, disappearing and leaving you alone. All right? So on the one hand, yes, Henry, he's a cute, lovey teddy bear. On the other hand, he's the kind of guy that bails on you when things get hard. Sex-wise, he is a surprise bottom. I didn't expect this. We got to the point where he's coming to our house. Our character tells him, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were coming. Otherwise, I would have prepared." And he's like, "It's okay, I'm prepared." And then he just straddles you and you top him. Which, listen, I'm a tall guy. I'm a tall, big guy. And I admit, as a tall, big guy, it's much harder to us to find people who wants to bottom us. And there's a reason for it. People are intimidated to top tall, tall lumberjack looking person. I'm aware. I look like a lumberjack. I look like a whatnot. People perceive me as a top as much as I perceived Henry as a top. And there's always like this slight disappointment of, oh, you're actually a bottom. In his defense, he did promise after that sex scene that next time we'll have sex, he'll top us. We just never see it. So, that makes Henry go... No, he's not a B. He's an A. He's an A, but that prevents him from being an S tier. Alright? What a delicious angle. Yes, yes. And we are seeing all of Henry's delicious angles. And once again, there's a lot of not safe for work pictures. If you want to see them, I can't show them here, obviously. If you want to see them, the link is in the Discord. All of the pictures are in the Discord. They're wild. It's fun. Just ask to be included in the not safe for work corner, and I will add him. Actually, Nick, while we were streaming, I saw that someone asked Nick to be included in the channel, and Nick obliged because I couldn't do it because I'm streaming. All right. Next, we have Carl. Oh my god, Carl. Fucking Carl. I mean, there's nothing wrong I can say about Carl. He's hot. He's attractive. He is one of the more complicated personalities in the game. His arc is one of the more beautiful arcs I've seen. Maybe Alex says it's a bit better. He has his own DLC where we get to explore his character more and see some other sides of him. And there are images here I can't show, but he's just like... Alright, so appearance-wise, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Personality-wise, Carl goes through such... He starts off as like this very vain Instagram influencer, kind of like... He starts off in his personality a bit like Trent, less snobbish, but more like, it's all about the appearance, it's all about how I look like. But you get that there's something that he's hiding. He's very desperate for the money from the competition. And even when he's flirting with you and you get close, there's always like some distance to him and you don't really understand why. And then he loses his necklace and you help him find his necklace. And at that moment, something about Carl changes. And from like this pretense flirty, you can tell that he really suddenly perceives you differently. And then the whole murder thing happening and everything becomes very intense and you kind of become like each other's anchor and he learns to trust you and he wants to protect you, but at the same time you keep telling him, you're going to protect me, but I'm also going to protect you, don't worry. And he really opens up to you. And one night you have a night of passion together, which is extremely hot, by the way. It's not, you don't go all the way, you just each other off, but it's very hot. And the next day you can tell that he's very disoriented, like he's very confused. And when you confront him about it later, he actually confesses that he's not gay. He's gay for pay, that usually preys on men in order to extract money from them. He has a very, very dominating girlfriend that basically become his pimp. And together they're scamming gay men into thinking he's gay and getting all his money from them. And you take it as it's a huge shock for you, and you need to but then he tells you, but with you it's different. I actually feel for you, and you need to make the decision of whether you want to continue with him or not. And if you do, there's an after game session where his girlfriend basically tries to kill him, kidnaps him, and starves him, and you need to go on a quest to find out where he disappeared to. And he's grateful to you, and you save him, and then you go together. You realize that he's actually Russian, and you go together to Russia to unite with his mom and his brother, and it's very, very well done. And this compared with his external and his internal and everything, just and he's a top. He's like a dominant top, and he's a passionate top. He's not a dom top. He's a passionate top. He reads you, and it's all just beautifully done. Easily S tier. Next we have Rex. Oh, I honestly, I'll talk about it and I'll decide where I'll place him the more I talk about him, because I honestly don't know with Rex. So Rex is drop dead gorgeous. Like, look at this. Wow, why is he so small like this? Look at him. Look at that piercing eyes, and look at this beard and hair. Like, I would kill an orphan to get an hair like Rex's hair, and he is just freaking beautiful. And this is him topless. Like, I don't even know. There's not a single flaw in his character. The tattoos, the neck, everything. He's just like Mother May I, as Phoebe Buffay likes to say. Rex is also not really a character in this game. Would kill an orphan. I know it's dark. I would kill an orphan. Bring me an orphan. I would slaughter him if you promise me that hair. Mark my word. Or, I can pay for a hair transplant, but killing an orphan is nicer. It's more interesting. Exactly, bring your own orphan. Hey B, first time chatter. And you made me laugh on your first message. Love it. Don't forget the tattoo. Yes, the tattoos. Oh my god, to die for. But Rex isn't really a character. We meet him at the beginning of the game, where we can either buy drugs from him. So he's a drug dealer. He sells us these drugs, which changes our consciousness, and I'm not going to spoil too much, so I'm not going to say how. But he doesn't join us on the island. We basically have a chance to either see him. He shows us his penis in the bathroom, in the public bathroom for a while, which is nice. And there's also a glory hole scene if you want to. But other than that, he's not in the entire plot. You can tell him where you're going to, and then if all of the characters on the island die and you're left alone, he will rescue you, and then you can continue your romance with him. But it's a very thin romance. I mean, it's basically you help him to develop a super drug, which I don't know if you saw me playing Hunky City, but there's actually an interview later of how he became a CEO of this drug company. So he developed a very invigorating drug, and after taking this drug, it's a very, very strong aphrodisiac, which makes him kind of like prowl at you and basically sexually assault you, but in a hot kind of way, because you don't really object. It just hurts a lot. And this is one of the hottest. I can show you this. This is like a crazy hot sex scene, which is like insane. And there's more. That's not all. So Rex, even though he's not in the story a lot, S tier. No, you know what? No, A tier. I need more of him as a person in order to put him as an S tier, but he's gonna be an A tier. A tier. All right, guys, we are almost done. We're gonna make it quick now. So we have Will and Yuji. So both of them suffer from the same. Let's do them one by one. So Will is our funky disco guy. We don't know a lot. We don't know too much about him. We know that he's from the other chalice, which means that he's not one of the main characters. But he's a very fun, energetic, positive person. He's becoming like the unofficial leader of the chalice. And all the interactions, all the decisions that they make later go through Will. He's kind. He's a chef. He cooks all the meals for everybody. He's very respected. He's incredibly hot. I mean, look at those muscles. I have a confession about Will. I never did the full romance with him. I don't know why. I guess because there's two characters in Dead Dating that I haven't fully romanced, which is Will and Bruto. Maybe I will. If you think I should do a full romance run with Will, I can do that as like a bonus run. But from what I could tell, he's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. I think there's like a background story there where he might not, being a chef might not be his passion. So maybe in his romance you help him explore a different passion. I don't know what his sex scene looks like. Because I haven't gotten there, but I can tell you that he looks fine naked, all right? And his torture scene is the most racist thing I've ever seen in my life. The creator should have given it a better thought, but basically, I don't know if you're familiar with how the dating work, but at some point everybody gets kidnapped and everybody has their own torture method that is like a sexual torture. So with Will, he's tied in a gimp suit, dick flapping outside. And in order to save him, you need to whip him at a specific rate. Otherwise, he will be slaughtered. Who came up with it? Who thought about it? Who thought that this will be a good idea? I don't know. Also, there's a whole story where you can choose not to do it yourself and let the professor do it, Daddy Don. And if he does that, Will has a trauma and has like bad experience with Don, which he brings up later, and then Don just kind of shrugs off. It's like, I don't want to talk about it. Like, no man, but you really whipped me hard that day. I don't want to talk about it. Don't talk to me about it. And it's just kind of like very cringy and unpleasant. So Will is definitely getting a B. A B. I don't know him too well. What I did know about him, I liked. B. Yuji kind of grew on me. Like he's kind of like an Asian stereotype at first, like a Japanese stereotype, mystical. He has two entities living inside of him. He has like a split personality, which is kind of like eye roll at first, but then like you get to know him. He's kind of attractive. Like he's a good looking guy. He's well built. He has like very gorgeous face. Let me see here. There he is. I'm trying to see if we can find his alter ego. So there's Yuji, and in his body lives Koji. Now he actually came. Oh, I found a picture of Henry in his wrestling match. This is how Henry looks like as a wrestler. So he has an entity living inside of him called Koji, which experiences all the negative emotions that Yuji can't experience as a human. So whenever Yuji is feeling intimidated, sad, angry, Koji will take over and kind of like be an uber asshole, like a very aggressive, mean guy. And it's interesting. It's kind of like goes to the fantasy realm, while the rest of the game is more realistic. But this really goes to like fantasy realm, where the rest of the game isn't. So it's kind of like was weird to me. He kind of like helps guide your character, and he looks like he knows more about your character than you know about your character. So he's kind of like giving like this extra mystery. There's no sexing with Yuji. There's no sexing with Yuji, and there's no sexing with Koji. I romanced them. I did a romance with them. And you end up, and it's a long ass romance. You need to play a whole mini game. You need to help him go to the Shadow Realm and save Koji and whatnot. And it takes forever. And at the end, you just help jerk off like this other weird entity. Oh my god, I gotta show you this. This is too funny. Like you grab like this interdimensional entity, and in order for Yuji to be able to experience you as a human, he needs to jerk this guy off until he comes the potion. Oh! Eclipcase38, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the channel. We are doing a giveaway here today where if you want to participate, you are already following us. You need to be 18 plus, and you need to write here in the comment who is your favorite character and who is your least favorite character from Hunky City and Dead Dating. And then I will add you on a lottery list where I will hand out 2 copies of Hunky City for free. So if you want to join in, just put it in the chat and I will know. Anywho, back to our game. So I gotta show you this. I mean, it's not safe for work, but I think maybe we can get around it. Okay. In order to help Koji unite with our character, we need to go to the Ghost Realm and jerk this guy off, defeat this guy in battle, and then jerk him off until he comes something that will allow Koji to move to the human realm and have sex with us. And then we have all 3 of them. We have Yuji in one scene, Koji in the same scene, and both of them want to date us and romance with us, but we don't do a threesome, which is such a wasted opportunity. It could have been super hot being tag teamed by these 2 hunks, but we decided not to. Anyway, as a result, Yuji goes on my B or A, let's be kind, A. All right. Yes. So this is our complete tier list. I'm going to be posting this on the Discord. I want you guys, save. I want you guys to share your own tier lists. And I will also download this image. Oh, sorry, we might have shown something there that we shouldn't have. And I will put it on the Discord so you guys can argue. And now I want to talk about Dead Dating and Hunky compared to Hunky City. So I have a high appreciation to Mr. Rio. I think the concept of creating gay bara games and visual novels, it's a market that we didn't know existed. There aren't a lot of games in this genre, and if there are, they're very like low quality, low effort. I'm not gonna say low quality, low effort, but there isn't something that is like a massive game with multiple choices and plot. That's why I was dumbfounded when we played Dead Dating, because I felt like a lot of thought went into the game. So even though the dialogues feel like they're translated from Chinese, because the studio is Taiwanese and everything was originally written in Taiwanese and later on translated to English. So you can tell a bit about how the characters interact with each other, that it's not only the translation itself, but also like the social norms. So like your character will sometimes say, "Thank you for saying that. You're such a good person. I didn't know you were a good person. Oh, I didn't know you were so shy like that." Which is not a way that an American, like a British character would interact with each other. So I'm okay with that. I learned to love it. The dialogues are fun and quirky, and there's a lot of WTF moments, which I think it's great in the game. And the plot, even though I was able to predict who the killer is, and I'm not gonna spoil it to you, even though I was able to predict who the killer is, still the way to get to there and the twists and turns on the way and the explanation was very rewarding. Like finishing the game, I felt rewarded and I felt like they didn't waste my time. On the contrary, I felt like I wish I had more times with these characters. Dead Dating did an amazing job with the characters. Like each and every one of those 10 eligible bachelors felt like he had his own characters. He had his own personality. He had his own quirks. You took him on his own journey. And while not all of them got equal screen time, you really kind of like got attached to these characters and you liked them and you wanted to root for them. And that's why when I did the run where I had to kill all of them, I actually felt bad. I didn't want them to die. I felt like I'm killing my friends, and it's a good feeling that I want to feel in the game. I still killed them, but I felt bad about it, which is exactly how I want to feel in the game. I want to get emotionally attached to the characters. That's why Dead Dating, I give it 9.5 out of 10. Really. Like, there's not a lot I would change in this game. I do have some notes, maybe some dialogues option. I would take off the sexual assault part with Bruto for sure. But the rest, the game is basically maybe there are some CGs that are outdated and don't match the new CGs, and that's the only thing that I might change. Like there's the character build and there's the CG, and it feels like it was built by two different creators. That's my only note. Hunky City. Hunky City is a really, really fun game. I like the concept of an open world, and I love the concept of having to go and interact and earn money and kind of like live life in this Hunky City. However, I feel like it came at the cost of the story and the characters. I feel like the characters aren't interesting enough. Their design is not. I mean, I want to think that it's like a first draft, and the more people will play it, the more extensions, the more version upgrades they will do. They need to improve some of their appearances. They need to make it more consistent, because the characters right now, from one scene to the other, look completely different. There isn't like a one way that each character looks. And also the storytelling. Like, I want more interactions with the characters. I want to know who they are. I want to walk down the city and suddenly an event will happen just out of the blue because I reached a certain friendship level with one of them. And even after I'm already romancing a characters, I want to be able to interact with them and get different responses. Like right now, you finish romancing a character and that's it. There's nothing left for you to do with this character. Less airbrushing, definitely, Elton. Thank you for that note. Less airbrushing. Make them feel like actual human being and not like AI generated. Now, I know I was told this game did not use AI to generate the characters. Even they used an animation studio to do it. Even so, the final result feels a bit AI generated, and I especially suspect it when I see like the same character in two different situations looking completely different. So it's making me feel like something was generated there. That being said, I don't want to end on a negative note. The game really is fun. The sex scenes are fun. The dialogues are fun. There are characters like the Detective Juan is an example of how you do it right, where you have missions and the missions evolve and your relationship with them evolve and your on and forward is involved. And some of the dialogues is surprisingly profound. Like you do get on occasion like really clever sentences. A character will say something that's highly intelligent or a little nitpiece that you can take and apply to your own life, and I love it. I want to see more of Mr. Rio. I am a big fan. I'm following him on Twitter now. I'm in relations with the main translator for the games, and I want to see more, and I'm looking forward. I know that he's working on a few projects, so I'm saying to all of you who are watching, I encourage you. I know that I'm going to hand out free Hunky City copies, but in case you don't win the lottery, I highly encourage you to go buy Dead Dating, play it, buy Hunky City, play it. These are games worth watching. This is an artist that's worth giving your hard-earned money to. I know the economy sucks, but we want to support each other and we want to support gay artists, especially horny gay artists, because come on guys, we all need some little sluttiness in our lives. That's probably also why I'm playing it. And just I want us to create an environment where creators can create more and want to create more to show us, and are constantly improving and are constantly providing better and better products. Because if a game will have market, and if a game is released and know that you can make a good profit, it will put more emphasis, and they'll have more time to work on things that matter to us, like graphics, like dialogues, like additional gameplay. And that's why I really encourage all of you who can and can afford it to go and support this artist. You don't even have to buy the game. I think they accept donations, and I know I'm gonna donate. Oh, thank you for following. Love, Yesh. I highly appreciate it. Love you. Appreciate that. You came just at the end of the stream, so I'm just going to conclude and say that support your local gay artist. Not me. I'm set. Don't worry about me. But if you have someone that creates a game or create an art or are constantly creating something that you can relate to, even if it's not perfect, in order to help it comes to perfection, help him, whether it's by financially supporting them or sharing word of mouth about their product, links, giving them positive feedback on their social media, on their Steam, all of it, and just kind of like be there for each other. So with that, I'm gonna end this stream. This has been, I think, one of the longest streams I've ever done. This is a new concept for me to do this tier ranking list, so tell me what you thought about it. I'm also going to add it to a YouTube later. You woke up not so long ago, time zones. Wait, where do you live, Love? Yes, remind me. Eclipse 38, your favorites are Carl and Frank's. Who are your most despised one, Eclipse? I'm gonna put you on the good list, so you can apply and perhaps get a free copy of Hunky City. By the way, guys, the stream is about to end in the next couple of minutes. So if you want to participate in the lottery and get 3 votes instead of just 1, you have, by the time that I end this sentence, to write here who are your most favorite characters in Hunky City, who are your most hated characters in Hunky City and Dead Dating, and I will add you on the list. I will give the results of the giveaway the day after Christmas. This will be my Christmas gift to you. And the reason that I'm doing this giveaway is not because I want to bribe you guys to watch my streams, although it doesn't hurt. It's because I really am grateful for you guys. I've been on this YouTube journey for a long time, and I feel like I found my niche and I found my peeps, and I'm having so much fun with you guys. And I want to give you something back. That's why I'm doing it. And I want everybody to be able to play this game and to have fun, sexy time. And for us to do it together as a community and talk about it as I play. I just love it. So with these words, I'm going to end the stream. As always, the uncensored pictures are in the Discord. The link, I will add it to the stream. You can to the description. You can click it and ask to be included in the Not Safe for Work channel. If you love what you saw, please consider following me on Twitch, following me, subscribing on YouTube, liking this video. It really helps with the algorithm to show it to more people. And if you're watching it after the live stream has already ended, you have the option to leave a comment in the description. Tell us who's your favorite and most hated characters, and I will also include you on the list. It will end on December 24th. All right, so any comment that I'll get before that, I will address it. Thank you, Eclipse. It's new for me to become a YouTube partner. It happened this week, and I am very much excited about it. All right, guys, I love all of you, and my neighbors are actually having a Christmas party, which I'm 2 hours late for, so I need to call it goodbye. I just had too much fun. I couldn't stop. Take care of yourself. Be kind to each other. Be kind to random slots on the internet. Be kind to me, because this is the most important. It's all about me after all. And be good. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, and sluttiness all around.